Hey, good call. Thank you for being here. Wow. Still early. It is still early. All right, so that was all just a practice run. Thankfully, we're only like, I don't know, 2 minutes in. How are you doing today, Holmes? Are you excited for the movie trivia later, or could you care less? I mean, you're kind of in the industry, so I assume you'd be probably more excited than most, but... Eating breakfast and then going out to work. Oh, you're driving today? Well, I appreciate you, excited. Love it. Appreciate you listening to me while you're doing your driver. Do you have me on headphones when you're driving? Or, like, can your entire audience, your passengers hear me as well? A few hours only? That's not so bad. All right. Well, we've got Star Trek Fleet Command, which we're playing as part of a sponsorship. And we're actually enjoying pretty well, so it was kind of a happy accident because I had not played the game before taking the sponsorship because I took the sponsorship by accident. We are doing our baby account. We're doing our main account. We're getting some war in. We're going to be in the weekly blog. We've got the game show with Run 7 and Duelam. It is going to be a busy day. So I was actually hoping to get down here a little bit sooner than I did, but we're here now. We are here now. I've lurked in your show while on film sets before. Oh, you got to tell me shit like that, man. That's cool. Have you worked, like, I know you've worked on stuff in the past. What have you worked on most recently? That I, like, anything that I would have heard of? Not gonna lie, I'm jealous. I mean, don't get me wrong. I recognize that it is still work. I'm not, you don't just get to sit back and geek out. I get it, but it's still pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, we lost all of our marches this week. Interesting. I thought I was in Platinum 3. I must have only been in Platinum 2. It was home renovation kind of show. Okay, well, I'm significantly less jealous if it was reality television. No offense to you or yours, just, not my thing. Launch. I literally, other than, like, I could tell you Homes on Homes just because that's a great name. That's literally all I got. I've had this stupid little tickle in the back of my throat for like a week solid now. There's nothing I can do about it. It refuses to go away. So that's super fun. Let's take this. Let's move that. Now that I'm thinking about it. There we go. Well, I mean, most of those things are... Well, actually, only one of those things is true. I am middle-aged. I am white. I am somewhat suburban. Not a woman. But who knows? In this day and age, who knows? All right. 2 attacks left. We got 10 hours. We'll get there. We'll get there. No need to rush that. And then how are we doing down here? I'm not, well, I mean, no, I'm not. But I'm not as far from 45 as I would like to be. How's that? Oh shit. My bio team sucks. I don't want to do this. I mean, I'm gonna do it, but like, yeah. See, 33 is a good age. I wouldn't personally want to go back to my 33 just because then my kids were so young and like diaper stage and stuff like that. But like, if I could be 33, but my kids could be the age they are now, that would be pretty wonderful. All right. So we have to attack these losers because they love their pre-taunts. I mean, they're not that bad while you're doing them, but once you get past that stage, so our twins and our youngest is 5 years apart, so we were out of that stage and then went back to it. It sucks to go back. Like, when you're in it, it's not that bad. Once you're out of it, you're just like, oh, it's so much nicer. And then to go back to it, you're like, oh. This Thor seems to be the one that causes the most damage. So we just need to stun him. I mean, I'd love to get rid of Nova or Omega Red, but both of them just live forever. Yeah, let's get rid of some of the negatives. There we go. Okay, our glass cannon is down. That's fine. We'll get him back, assuming we don't just wipe. Nope, there he is. Let's get our glass cannon back. And just keep hammering this Thor. Oh, that's something else I want to do. I want to steal... Yes. Okay. I should make a note of all the things I need to get done. Let's ability to block her. And then go back to Thor. We lost our Captain Carter. That's not a good sign. That's pretty much the death of us. Hey, welcome back. No, we're live. What's up? You can just hang it up. Well, actually, here, 1 second. I don't want to be a pirate. Thank you. My wife's nervous. Didn't want to be on stream. In fairness, I guess she's in pajamas, so I get it. All right. She brought us our nice-looking jacket for later, so we can do the movie trivia show. Have it be nice. Oh, shit. You prick. Okay. Getting that out early. Okay. There's not even anyone around to see it, but let's get that timer going. What a dirty word. Oh, we're on the wrong... No, we're on the right one. Okay. Oh, you're just setting it up for later? That's actually not a bad plan. Remind me later, okay? I will try and remind myself. I will not do it during the game show because I'm recording that. Other than that, I'll do it whenever you want. You just tell me when and we'll go for it. I mean, I'll do it right now if you want. I just think it'll be less, like, I think you're the only person watching. All right, you'll text me random in chat. Sounds good. That wasn't a sentence. I don't know if you caught that. That was not an English sentence. I want to see more people in here. It's still pretty early on a Saturday morning. People will show up. Well, if you're driving later, you don't want to be trying to figure out how to do that while you're driving. All right, we need to do ISO 8 campaign. And that's it, just the ISO 8 campaign. And we want to be doing that anyways because we want to be getting our leveling up as much as possible, getting all those coins. Did we already do this? Fair enough. Fair enough. I live out in the middle of nowhere, so the first like 20, so I drive 45 minutes to work, and the first 20 minutes or so are like country road, nobody on them. So like that's my time to kind of like, I hate to say it, but like if I have to look down and play on my phone or something, it's not like I'm gonna hit somebody. And then after that, I'm on a fairly busy highway, and then at the very end, I'm in a big city. So it's like, okay, that was my chance. So whatever I find, I have to like make sure that I've got a podcast and it's at least 25 minutes long, because I can't change it once I'm on the road, or I shouldn't change it once I'm on the road. I don't know. I just need these things. I just need to do it. I don't know that I'm actually looking for anything specifically. Do you like wrestling? I used to. I paid attention a lot during like WCW Attitude era, like back like late 90s, early 2000s. But I can't say it's something I've kept up with. How's the music? Is the music loud, or can you even hear it? It feels like it's so low I can't even hear it right now. Like if I actually go to what you guys are hearing, in theory, I hate my voice. Like I don't hear music at all. I'm gonna turn that up a little bit. Let me know if that's too loud or too weird or whatever. Any feedback you've got. What are you asking about wrestling for? Is there something that just happened? I know there's a lot of information that just came out about Vince McMahon. This is insane. The likelihood of the situation due to the messages I read that were really released was that a hooker stopped getting paid and decided to go for his neck. Ugh. I mean, if I'm being honest, I'm not shocked that Vince McMahon is not a good person. Let's just put it that way. Let's just say that, and that's probably pretty mild, actually. Do I know anything? No, I do not. Could I guess? Yeah, probably. Oop, no. Don't want to actually play the game. Just want to skip the game. Well, I'd heard recently that The Rock took over as chairman. Is this to do with that, or is it just ironic timing? Maybe this was they saw the writing on the wall, they knew it was coming, kind of a thing. 20 minutes to go, 4 hours to go. All right, both our ships are home and repaired. So I don't need to locate them. I know where they get off. Go away. Yes, no, I know where they are. That's conspiracy theory. The Rock was supposed to be the co-chairman with Vince, who was forced to resign yesterday after these new allegations against him had come out. Locate. Let's take you. Go here. That'll take a minute. And then, what can your other ship do? Matter of honor. Defeat the dissident ambush. No. Investigate the anomaly. That sounds like a good thing for my scout troop. There, buddy. Go invest. No, not you. You. Go investigate the anomaly. No, you were doing something else. You were attacking things. Combat training 9. Locate that. Go there. Yeah, you're going there already. Cool. All right. The thing with this Starfleet game is actually pretty fun, but it's a good game if you've got something else going on, because it definitely is one of those, like, play it for 5 minutes, put it down, wait a while, play it for 5 minutes, put it down. I'm going to assume that was good riddance to that monster. I know you do voice to chat, so... Yeah, I agree. Like, I was going to say, oh, it's an unfortunate end to his career, but at the same time, it's like, no, it's not. If he was a dick and he was being an asshole to people, like, good. Bye. All right. Oh, I'm just getting notifications from this game all day, aren't I? Yeah, we'll donate. Thank you, Commander. Oh, you're welcome. You're so welcome. All right. Was that it? Was that all I had to do? No, I need to locate. I'm confused. I thought I was already there. Let's go here. Locate this guy. Hey, there's a level 9 ship. Let's go kill it. And then you, what are you up to? Yeah, let's go do that. All right. Big time tier 16. I'm okay with that. Do we still need... No, we can't do that. All right. So to answer your question in chat the other day, no, I didn't start streaming again, but I did hop on Discord chat and share my screen with Ambassador Al, who helped me with my Morgan Le Fay Scourge, and we were able to get the unlock. Nice, well done. I wish the video was still on his page because I feel like I was kind of entertaining. I have no doubt about that, especially if you were a streamer in the past and you kind of know how to present yourself, how to talk, how to like just kind of keep it interesting. Like, that'd be awesome. I'm sorry that I missed that. I am mildly looking forward to the day when you get a bigger place and can do your own streaming again. I would check you out. You've been a huge supporter of this show. I'd love to return the favor. Did I not load that yet? Or is that over here? Oh, that's... I haven't loaded it yet. Okay, so the baby account's not even up yet. Okay, so we did that. Let's find another 9. Excuse me. Probably gonna ask us to destroy more level 9 stuff. Yeah, 3 or higher. Okay, so let's go. There's a lot of 10s. Where are the 9s? There's a 9. Let's go kill you. Oh, he's brought a friend. Cool. Let's go kill them both. Defeat distant ambush. Let's find the secret Federation base. Attacking. Undoubtedly, I will inevitably go back to streaming eventually as a little side gig, but it's going to be once my videography business overtakes the driving business, so I'm able to have more free time and a bigger house, and make a few more kids. Nope, that's totally fair. Oh, wait. Weird, okay. I still have all my webcams, my mic, my light, my setup, and an eventual green screen, but not, oh wait, I still have my setup for an eventual green screen. My bad. But not enough space with all the dogs I have. Ooh, one of the dogs needs to die. Ooh. I got dark quick. Let's hope you get a bigger place. Where did the 9 go? Did the 9 leave? Fuck you, 9. Get back here. Alright, so we're going to attack this very easy ship. Beauty. And then this one... Yeah, attack this dude. Now, out of curiosity, you have a videography business. What do you use for a webcam? Like, what is the highest one that you're happy with? I have 2 Elgato face cams. And, like, honestly, like, I know that I probably should at some point upgrade to, like, a mirrorless cam or whatever the heck that I don't really know what I'm talking about. But, like, right here, right now, I think these look just fine for the level of everything that I'm doing. And while I am making a tiny bit of money at this, I'm not really making enough to be like, oh my god, I need to spend more, get bigger. I don't think my webcam was what's holding me back. Let's put it that way. The dog I'm referring to is a total prick. I've been around 3 years. I've been around 3 years in the a-hole. Still wants to bark at me anytime. She feels like it is to the point where I am shocked every time she doesn't attempt to bite me. If the dog ever bites a human, the agreement was we would never own a dog that attacked an innocent human. That's a very good agreement to have. I refer to the dog as Satan. One of my biggest goals in life is to outlive this dog. Well, I mean, theoretically, that's an easy goal to hit, so good luck on that. I strongly support you in that goal. Please outlive a dog. Now, if you want to try and outlive a parrot, that might be pretty hard for you to do, but like the dog, you got this, bud. You got this. All right, let's see how strong this dude is. Normal. Okay. No, just fly there. All right, so that's gonna take us a minute. Okay. Baby accounts. I know it's a terrible thing to say, but I hope to achieve that goal sooner rather than later. I get it. I've had pets that, like, I mean, most pets are family, and then every once in a while you get a pet where you're just like, just fucking go away. I am done with you. Hey, look at that. I got a new, I didn't even see who it was. It went away so quickly, but it was a shield agent of some kind. I'll take free energy. Cool. All right. Game feels chuggy this morning. Holy cow. I'd love to see what you're working on. What is... Oh, it's showing me. Okay, gotcha. I was like, why can't I do anything? I do not want this to be a safe squad. Okay. Those three for sure. But let's take the bigger ones and jump in there. Boop. All right, this music's gotta go. What the fuck? Let's get some. Just because it can't be like paid music doesn't mean it has to be shit music. Let's get something going. Not that this is great, but it's something. All right. Oh, you probably just auto this. Let's see. What are we working on over here? Whoop. Ooh, you're getting your Val up. I like that. These are just technical glitches, though. These diamonds don't actually exist. I think we talked about that last time. So you're working on your Val. You've got your Icarus getting up higher. Cersei's right behind him. I like that. Nightcrawler's fantastic. I assume you're not still building Winter Soldier, right? He's probably there from before? Or is it your level? Is he still a good option for the raids? So you've got Venom and Carnage, Forge, nice. Forge and Nightcrawler. Do you have Sunspot? Yes, you do. Nice. I have to assume you got Gambit and Cyclops well built, but I don't. Oh, there's Cyclops at 71 and Gambit 75. Very nice. That's a great little team. Ah, gotcha. Okay. So now you've got Morgan Le Fay. And am I crazy, or did you already have Archangel? Like, I feel like you kind of went in reverse order. Maybe you can't even do that. Maybe I'm making that up. For some reason, I thought you said you had Archangel. Yeah, there he is. Archangel. Okay, cool. So, do you need any of the horsemen at this point? Are you good on horse? Can I just search that? Can I just search horsemen? I cannot. These are filters. No, sure, fuck off. Everything's slow. Filters. Let's go H. Horsemen. Beauty, you got all 4. Well done. Are you, I mean, I have to assume you're working towards Baby Apocalypse. Are you going to worry about Big Apocalypse or just kind of leapfrog him and go straight for Super Skrull and Mephisto and stuff like that? What's your game plan, bud? Love to see these 4 unlocked. Damaged. Repair. Why not? Attack. Cool. All right, let's recall you because you're getting pretty hurt at this point. And you should be free at this point. There we go. Matter of Honor's done. Level 78, so I know I need to wait 7 more levels before I can unlock Baby Apocalypse, so I'm not in a hurry. I'm just trying to get everyone to at least level 75, but raid teams come first. Also, I'm slowly building those characters and forcing more on new warriors and my Eternals. Okay, the captain. Let's go find the captain. Go. Oh, he's only 25 seconds away. That's not bad. Hey, and our research is done. Go team. All right, I really want there to be... I guess we're going to go for this for the next ship. Just to see if that helps. So that's going to be 2 hours out. There we go. All right. Let's jump back. Auto win that now that we're done. Might as well fight that. Sure. See how that goes. Oh, this tickle. My goodness. All right. Actually, that's a good point. I need to figure out how to do... That's a good point. I need to figure out how to do some stuff. All right, sorry, 1 second. I'm just gonna bounce over here. I assume you can still hear me just fine. And what I want to do is not that, not that, not that. Question post back. No, run 2. That's what I want. Not that or that or that. Go away. There. It's the wheel. As a web browser. Okay, so let's just copy that. Copy filter. No, copy. Then I'll head back to Twitch, and we'll do it here, even though we don't actually want it here. But that way we can just move it on to the next one. So paste, not paste, paste. There we go. Okay. So let's interact. I'm going to make a new one. Yeah, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't need to do this. What I need to do is I actually need to go to the website and do it. Let's delete that. That's ugly. At least hide it. There we go. All right, sorry. I need to do a giveaway later today, and I just realized I don't actually have that set up. So let's go. OBS wheel. What we got there? I guess I can just wheelofnames.com. There we go. Hey, Spider-Man. What the hell? Get back there. You're supposed to do everything a spider can, and I'm pretty sure spiders can stick to walls, bud, so. There. There you go. Alright, so we need to make a new one. We need to delete all these names. Alright. Bust. Scarlet Knights. Dingo. Why not 83? Toppy 92. Tim W 1 2 3 4. K. Blue, Z, 91, Romeo, 4122, Bruce, 28. I'm not going to put his last name, I'll just put Lucas. Lou the. And there we go. All right, let's save that. I'm going to save that as MSF giveaway. Save. All right, now if we go back over here, we say okay to this wheel. This one right here. Oh, we have a green screen turned on? The green screen off. No reason for that to be on. I will answer that in just one quick second there, Holmes. Give me a second. Interact. We want to open MSF giveaway. There it is. Nice. Okay. We'll close that. How did we cut that background out? let's go back here. We're gonna customize it. We're gonna take off the green. I'm gonna give the page background color green. That's how we did it. Okay, save that. Save it. And now, theoretically, if we refresh this, you go away. That is still a green background. Okay, so why? Filters, the point key, that's what I want. Oh, maybe we need to open it again. Not from there. To interact. Open. MSF giveaway. There it is. Okay. Close that. This is actually a filter. Chroma key on. And there we go. There's our giveaway wheel. We did it. So let's copy that. Head over to full frontal. Paste it there. Put it in the corner. Beauty. Alright, now we can delete it from here. Alright, one job done. Are you sure I want to remove wheel? Yes, I am. Alright. It's okay if you're on an ad. I was literally just tinkering behind the scenes, so you're totally fine. Okay, so that's one thing done. We got the game show ready to go, as least as ready as I can be without people here. I'll keep that just so I remember stuff. That can go down here. There was another thing I needed to take care of. Got the game show. Nope. Game show's good. I feel like there was two things I needed to do, and I did one of them, so I feel good about that. All right, Holmes, you were asking about how does the Star Trek thing work. So what you're going to want to do is, if you type in, I realize you're driving, so be safe. If you type in !star, it'll bring up a link. You click on that link, download the game, and start playing. Once you have to use that link for it to count for me, and whatever device you download it on, you have to keep using that device for the entire time, or else it won't count. So like, I might have screwed myself because I started on the PC, and then I went to bed and I was playing it on my phone in bed, and so I might have hurt myself there. So we'll find out. Your first goal is to get to level 5. That does not take very long. Maybe, I mean, it takes longer than it probably should, but like within an hour, I'm gonna say you're gonna hit level 5 pretty easily. Like a lot of the early stuff is pretty quick. Your second level is you have to get your second ship, which is actually a huge bonus in the game. It's actually incredibly impactful, but that takes, I mean, this takes a lot longer than MSF did. I'm just gonna warn you about that right now. That took me maybe like 2 hours of pretty consistent playing here on the stream. And then the third goal is you have to get to command level 10. I am not there yet, so I can't tell you exactly how long it's gonna take. I am building command level 9 at the moment, and it's 3 hours and 56 minutes until that's completed. Ooh, let's repair you. So I can't give you a definitive answer on that one, but I'm going to tell you it does take longer than MSF does. Now, the plus side of that is if you do make it to command level 10 and you send me a screenshot, because this campaign doesn't tell me who does anything, it just says someone did a thing. If you get to level 10, you send me a screenshot, I'll enter you in the draw for $50. And as of right now, you would be the only person in that draw. So, good luck. But yeah, I think, I don't know, I'm having fun with it. I am not the world's biggest Trekkie by any stretch of the imagination. I enjoy Star Trek. Like, I have watched all of Next Generation and all of Voyager, and I realize that probably makes me sound like I am a big Trekkie. But when you consider there's like 9 Star Trek shows, and that's 2 of them, it's not that much. Also, like, when Next Generation came out, I was like 10. So, like, there wasn't a whole lot of options on television. If you want to help me out and even just get to level 5, that's huge. That would be amazing. If you're just like, nah, Star Trek's not my thing, I totally get it. Hopefully we can get you on the next one. Or honestly, just being here and hanging out is good enough. You don't feel you need to do anything more than that. That's fantastic. But that's kind of how it works. In fact, actually, we've got this little graphic. Do I have it set up right? Yeah, there we go. If you're at level 5 while we're live, I will shout your name out because why not? Which actually you need to tell me that you did it because it doesn't actually show up on my side. So I should probably change that to something else. If you unlock your second ship, I'll take a shot. And of anything that I've got in the house. That's not bodily fluids. And if you hit level 10, you're entered into the $50 draw. So those are the 3 goals that I've set that you can help me out with if you're willing to. And if not, I totally get it. Totally fine. Let's see, we definitely want some of these guys because that's going to be impactful for our Nova. We definitely want as many of these as possible because that's going to be impactful for that entire stupid team. I feel like I got 16 days left. I just feel like I'm saving these up, waiting for something to show up in the store that I actually want, and there's just nothing in the store that I actually want. I don't know. I guess I should just start like stocking up on these things just because like somebody's gonna want them eventually, but I don't feel like there's anything terribly exciting here. I definitely need to build up some of these. And you. Alright, it's already 9 o'clock. Maybe we should, I don't know. Do we do the weekly blog or do we do the war? I kind of like getting the weekly blog done quick and out of the way. But it also feels like there's so much going on this morning that I just want to make sure that I'm getting everything done that I can. 25. Cool. Not buying those. Let's buy some stuff down at the bottom at least. Get these war credits. Help me out for the future. Let's get some dog. We need more dog. Sure, just because. Oh, we're actually starting to finally take a hit on these things. Maybe I should slow down. Ooh, 50 Craven. Don't think so, but that's very tempting. Anybody over here? Ooh, I'll take a sandwich for 6 member. Thank you very much. And if that's weights, we're just gonna grab all the blue ones. Beauty. Okay. What milestone do we hit? Probably nothing interesting. Yeah, nothing interesting. Just spend some gold. Okay. So, let's see. Go check out this war. I haven't even logged into it yet. Oh, come on, guys. Auto. Sorry, this stream's probably going to be, like, if you're only listening, I don't know if you've got, like, you're visually watching me, Holmes. This stream's probably going to be annoying as hell to watch, because, I'm kind of just bouncing all over the place between 3 different games. Alright, set course over there. Take out a level 10. Check out these war battles. Alright, we're taking out the bridge. What do we got? Okay, that's manageable. Ooh, those are big. Holy shit, those are big. I don't even know what I'd run into those. I'm pretty sure I don't. I think that was somebody else's problem. I think that's somebody else's problem. Okay. That is a massive Spider-Man. This we can handle. We can definitely take care of this. I'm taking tunes to 3 diamonds instead of buying a lot of 1 diamonds. Not sure if that's the best, but Icarus hits really hard now at 3 diamonds. Gear tier 18, I also have 5. I have no experience with that. I don't have any 3 diamond anybody's. Also, hey, welcome to the show, bud. Appreciate you being here. He's going to be on the show later, so we can ask him then just to clarify, but I'm pretty confident Run 7 says he has 3 diamonds on Icarus and was kind of disappointed in him. I've taken Kang to 2 diamonds on purpose. I've unlocked a couple of 2 diamonds on other people just by accident. This feels kind of ridiculous. I'm not punching down with this team. Not on that, at least. Do you have Icarus at 3 diamonds? Are you speaking from experience, or you assume that he will be, or you've seen other people? What are we talking about here? Yes. I give you 3 options, I get a yes back. I'm going to assume that means you've got 3 diamonds on, and then you think that he hits like a truck. Well, that's good to know. I'm glad that he does, because that was the speculation. I was kind of disappointed when Run said he wasn't impressed with him. Now, that being said, maybe Run doesn't have him at gear tier 18. Maybe he's just got him at a lower level. We should fix my war teams today. That's what we should actually do. Because, like, this should not be on the war teams cage. You're not a team I'm going to use in war. Go away. Nor are you. I guess technically you are. So let's delete that. Let's go over here and we'll grab... this is definitely a team we could use. So let's go yes to you. Yes to you. I guess technically. And yes. And we will copy them. Go back to war. Paste them. Sorry guys, they have to sit through me figuring out my shit live, but too often I get through all of my war attacks and I'm just like, oh, I've still got these ridiculous teams left over at the end and nothing to do with them now. We'll take this. That's not necessarily the version of the Sinister Six that I want. This is better. That's much better. Don't worry about any of those. We'll take the full Superior Six, and we will copy all of them. Bring them over to war, and say paste. Yes, I have all 3, but to be honest, he was working at no diamonds for the fights that I use him on. But not, it's just Eternals and junk. I don't worry about bringing in any backup, like for Cosmic Crucible. So you... Yes, I have all 3, but to be honest. Oh my god, why can't I edit my messages? Typos suck. I was gonna say, like, I mean, I kind of get what you're trying to say, but... Okay, then let's sort these with the biggest at the top. Done. Okay, so now we can actually take a look at what we're really dealing with here. Why do we have 2 of basically the same team? We'll worry about that. Okay. How well will this... You need to go there first and foremost. Keep doing that, so just save it. It's the mildest of punch-ups, but our Black Panther should probably do fine here. It's really just a matter of how quickly can we kill their thing. Alright, so like in Cosmic Crucible, I use Eternals against Darkseid, and it's just Eternals, Loki, and some junk tunes that I hope won't die to lower my score. That's fair. So you're saying your Eternals are the ones doing all the heavy lifting, and then you just have to put 3 other people there. And they have to be high enough people that you're not going to, lose efficiency. What's your Cersei at? Is she also got multiple diamonds? It would probably benefit me to build this team up higher. I just have no desire to. 1 diamond, gear tier 17, so she's pretty good too. I mean, she has more of a support role than Icarus is, so that kind of makes sense that he's the big beefy and she's just kind of helping out, but... Alright. So no more her is good for us. No more Squirrel Girl, she's down. Let's... Man, I really wish I could figure out what that other thing that I was going to work on... Oh, that's what it is! Got it. We got there, folks. Unfortunately, I think that second thing, well, is going to be easy but tedious, and just kind of be like, I don't want to have to work on that. Sucks that I left it to the last minute. Oh, and let's do this. Let's head up, open the Discord, jump in there. I doubt anybody will want to join us, but just in case. Never hurts, just in case. Attack. There you go. Oof, we are in for some chop, boys. Maybe having 3 games running at the exact same time is not the greatest idea. Who knew? All right, we're gonna go here. And there we go. Back will go away. We can get rid of Echo, I think. Yeah, okay, just hit. We're probably gonna find it auto this either way. Whoop. Alright. Baby account. What are we doing over here? Nothing. We're loading screens. Locate. I feel like there's... Yeah, level 10s. Attack. Alright. Come on, guys. There we go. Thank goodness there's no efficiency in war. We got there, it just took longer than it should have. Alright, auto win this. Don't think I'm high enough level yet to do these. Yeah, level 55. So we're a ways off with the baby account to get that far. I'm not unlocking Gwenum anytime soon. That's just not happening. Let's just keep working on the campaign, I guess. Stop it! I mean, we were at 2. It wasn't that hard. Probably switch you out. Something like that. Jump in. Alright, what do we got? We can take out... I still don't... Like, what is a good actual counter for this team? Like, I know if they're small enough, you can go with Infinity Watch. But if they're not small enough, what do you use? That's fair. I assume you mean Superior 6 with him, but yes. Okay. There we get all the positive effects. All right. Is anybody has anybody looked at... I haven't even looked at the blog yet from last night, not seriously. Is there anything exciting in there? Or just kind of standard what events are coming up next week? I feel like if there's big news, I would have heard something, but... Not really anything to ability block on him, but at least it's a big attack. Hawkeye and Yo-Yo are very, very, very small. Like in the 30s or 40s. You'll like some of the Red Star stuff coming up, and Goblin is coming back this week. Ooh, nice. My suspicion is that new Deadpool team will probably be the next one, but it's unconfirmed. Oh, we gotta go vote, too. I gotta make sure my boy Guardian makes it in. I know everybody's going for Sasquatch, but I want there to be one damn Canadian flag in this game. That's all I ask, just one. You guys have like 5 American flags, so... Excuse me. And, like, it's honestly, it's just kind of stupid that we even have to vote him in when he's the leader of the team. Like, I'm super curious who on the team was, like, guaranteed to make it in if Vindicator wasn't. I have to assume Puck. But, like, I don't know, Vindicator and Sasquatch and Puck are, like, the 3 ones you think of, and 2 of them you have to vote in, which is like, what the... It seems stupid. Because those 2 take the blinds, and then Tangled plus Kang is my counter. I do have that team, like, I'm not going to say built, but, like, saved, ready to go. Probably because somebody, maybe even you, told me to do it in the past. I don't even know what I'm attacking. There's nothing there. There we go. It was finally realized there's nobody there. I'm voting for the female because she also has a Canadian flag, and I like her better. What the frick? Does she? Alright, 1 second. It's a dorky dad counter. Yeah. Of course it does. It's got Hawkeye. Alright. Updates? Ooh, too far. Vote now. I mean, she's got spiky shit going on over here. I don't know if I would call that a Canadian flag. I sincerely doubt anybody looks at that and goes, oh yeah, maple leaf. And like, not even like this is exactly a Canadian flag, but like that's clearly the maple leaf. This is half of a maple leaf. It's red, it's white, like it's just a bit more obvious. And I mean, I get it, Sasquatch is just cool, but I gotta go with my boy. I was gonna call him Vindicator because that's what I know him as in the comic books, but it's weird that these 2 have changed names like constantly. Captain Canada, welcome back to Gilgamesh. How you doing, bud? All right, let's grab some of these. Did we? I think we grabbed the free claim already, but we'll check that out just in case. Grab all those. Yeah, looks like we already grabbed that. Okay, so back to the updates. Compensation for the blast off to 100. Are they saying when we're actually going to get it? It will be sent for the 2 hours that blast off 100 was bad, blah, blah. That compensation will be going out to affected players today, January 26th, and a second wave tomorrow, the 27th. Did they give us compensation? It wasn't that 100 energy, was it? Was that their idea of compensation for this? Was that, seriously, is that 100 energy? Was that their compensation? Also, the weekly blog showed that Friday free claim would contain 100 campaign energy in addition to other items. 100 campaign energy was not in the free claim. All players have been sent 100 campaign energy to correct this. Okay, I can't open this on stream, but I'm gonna go take a quick little look. My guess is people are fucking pissed. Actually, I don't see any comments in here. That's fine. Did you miss the trivia? No, bud. 11 a.m. We're doing this live ahead of time to get kind of people waking up and rolling and going. 11 a.m. Eastern, I guess, because, you know, I don't know where the hell you are. So like an hour and a half. The compensation for the event still hasn't gone out. That's today. It says it's yesterday and today. The compensation will be going out to affected players today, January 26th, which was yesterday, and a second wave tomorrow, the 27th. I mean, I'm not going to pretend that Scopely's on the ball with things, but when they say it's going to go over the course of 2 days, I don't know. All right, let's do the weekly blog, get that over with, and then we can just kind of hang out in-game. And just for the sake of while you guys are here, if any of you are willing, you'll notice up in that top left corner that we're doing the Star Trek Fleet Command sponsorship at the moment. If you want to, I guess I can do that. Go ahead. If you want to go ahead and hit that link. Oh, Holmes, you're a prick. You're going to do it while I'm trying to do the blog? If you want to go ahead and hit that link, download the game, and make your way through a couple of the levels, that would be amazing. It would help me out a lot. It's a way of supporting this channel that doesn't require you spending any money. And if you make it to level 5, I'll shout your name out live. If you unlock your second ship, I'll take a shot of anything you want that's not a bodily fluid and that I have in the house. And if you hit level 10, I will enter, and that won't kill me. If you hit level 10, I'll enter you into a $50 giveaway when the event is over. Currently, nobody has hit level 10, so that would be free money for you. Just saying. Aside from that, Holmes, you're legitimately telling me to do that now? Cool. One account got comped yesterday. My main hasn't. What was your compensation, JSB? Do you mind telling me? Yesterday was a free claim that wasn't in the web store, which was the 100 energy. I hope that's all it is. I didn't personally go totally crazy, but I know there are some people who spent like thousands of campaign energy. And if you're like, oh, here's your compensation of 100, they're going to be pissed. So there's that. Hey, we beat a level 10. Good for us. The thing with this Star Trek game, it is pretty fun, but it is very much a time management game. So you can kind of like play it in short little spurts and then move on and do something else. So it's kind of nice to have while we're playing Marvel Strike Force, because we can just kind of like bounce in and out. All right, what are we gonna do against this team? I mean, we can nuke it, but what's our actual good option? One 4,000 currency and one 1,000. It was 2 males. Don't know if they were for different or same. Interesting. 4,000 currencies, like 4,000 coins. So no experience. Because I feel like experience is what people actually give a shit about. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but I feel like that's what people were going for. I mean, like, we can nuke this team, no question whatsoever. But, like, what's our actual best? Just the coins. Ugh. Oh, I'm sorry, but I am totally sorry. All right, let's hit that timer. We gotta refresh it, and for the next 5 minutes, I'm not allowed to say the word "and." And if I do, I need to take a shot of something. So we'll need to refresh that. Boop. There it is. I am going to fail this one fast. I can just tell. Gross. Okay. I don't know how well. Like, we could probably switch out Cyclops for Rogue. I know this does well as a defense in Cosmic Crucible. How well would this do as an offense in War against a legit War team? because 2 of us are bigger than their Spider-Man, and the rest of the team is pretty weak. I think I just said it, didn't I? I think I already did. I mean, maybe we just go in for science? Get the lemon juice. Oh, you suck. All right. I will grab lemon juice because I 100%. I didn't even make it. I guess like a little over a minute on that timer. Wrecked. Okay. I'll have to go upstairs and get the lemon juice. I kind of want to try this. I have a feeling it'll go poorly. I love the Mega Man music that just kicked in while we're trying this out too. Can you guys, how is the music? Is it loud? Is it quiet? Can you hear it? Can you only hear it? It feels like if I switch to what I can hear, then it sounds like it's super quiet. Five and oh, yeah. Well, you keep picking dirty words. One person, I think it was Nemesis, picked like ZKG, and ZKG wasn't even in the chat. And I'm like, that's gonna be really easy for me to not say, bud. You want to choose something else? Like, what's going on here? If any of you guys are gonna try out this Star Trek game, just let me know, because it doesn't actually tell me. It just says someone has downloaded the game. It won't actually tell me who it is. So let me know so I can actually show you and appreciate you. Because it does help out the channel quite a bit. And I'm not gonna lie, like it is fun. Like I'm not saying I'm gonna stick with it forever, but for here and now, I am enjoying it. If Forge can survive, he should be able to bring back Sunspot. If Forge can survive. If people stop hitting Forge! Hey, Hefe joined us. How was that? On my end, that sounds super quiet. Is that ear bleedingly loud still? Did you hear it at all? Hopefully you heard it at all. How you doing, Hefe? You still out in the woods? Way too quiet. But you did hear it, right? Like at least that was at least a thing. Excuse me. All right, we can fix the volume on it. That's not the problem. And when you say way too quiet, are you being like facetious because you want it to be ear bleedingly loud, or are you like, no, I literally barely heard it? Got out at 0400. Ugh, what are you even doing here? You're Texas. You're what, 1 hour behind us? So it's 8:43 right now, roughly. Is that accurate? Let's auto this. Yeah? Okay. Are you sticking around? Are you gonna hang out for the movie thing coming up in a couple hours? All right, let's go. Sorry, I'm gonna disappear for a second. Just deal with it. Be right back. Got 2 hours of sleep, so we're good. Oh, you're a better man than me. All right, let's try this out. How does this sound? Better? I don't want to have it to be off-puttingly loud, but I do want you to feel like you actually redeemed something. Might hang out, not sure. Ugh, you killed me, bud. Way better. Excellent. Excellent. Hefe, we are playing a Star Trek game on the side here. Faust keeps telling me to like save a spot in the Alliance for you. I'm like, I don't know if Hefe's gonna touch this, but like, sure. So if you want, there is an Alliance spot waiting for you, but if you don't, I totally get it. That holds true to the sport of Leroy Jenkins. I do not understand what that sentence meant. All right, we owe Holmes a shot of lemon juice. I will be right back. I would like to vote for the first volume and the 1 year timeout for it as well. Oh, fair enough. Some people just don't appreciate quality content, if that's what you want to call it. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. At least mildly more interesting. There we go. Hello everybody and welcome to the Mongooli Show. If this is your first time here, let me introduce myself. My name is Dan, you can call me Mongooli. We do a lot of fun things on this channel. We play a lot of Marvel Strike Force, probably way too much if I'm being honest, but it is the bread and butter of the channel. However, we do also like to touch on things like new games coming out on the PlayStation 5 or the Xbox, even some Steam. We do once in a while go back and play some retro gaming, which is a lot of fun. We even talk about movies, TV shows, things coming out. Once I even went outside and touched grass. Nope. We usually hang out on Saturday mornings and a couple other times throughout the week as my schedule allows. Hit that follow button so you know when we're going live so that you can come hang out, but don't take my word for it. Here's what some other great content creators have to say about the Mongooli Show.
Mongooli is rapidly becoming one of my favorite new content creators in Marvel Strike Force.
Who the f is Mongooli?
I'm sorry, what did you say? Mongooli? Who's Mongooli?
Mongooli. Mangolui.
Mobley? Mongooli? Ah, shut up!
Mowgli. Let's see, Mongooli show. Oh, that's not, yeah, he's not a sponsored stream.
Mongooli, turns out, is not Red Guardian.
The Mongooli.
It turns out Mongooli's just Mongooli.
Have you guys seen the Mongooli Show? If not, go and check him out.
What kind of name is Mongooli?
It's an O. The Mongooli show. Show some support to the Mongolio show.
Can you shout out Mongu, whatever that guy's name is?
Anyways, hit that follow button so that you never miss an episode so you know when we go live. That'd be greatly appreciated. Or head over to youtube.com/The Show. Hit subscribe over there so you can see some back episodes as well as event videos, stuff like that coming out in the future. If you do see me live, make sure you say hello. It is greatly appreciated. And as always, everybody, good luck to you. Excuse me. Gilgamesh, what was too loud? Was that the Leroy that was too loud or was the ad too loud? Oh shit, somebody hit level 10. Somebody is going to be in that draw for $50, and so far they're gonna win. If whoever that was is live right now, let me know so I can make sure that I've got you, because that's awesome. Thank you so much. That's actually a huge accomplishment, and I appreciate your time so much. I know of at least 2 people who are working towards that goal. There, turn the Leroy down just a little bit. Hopefully that's a bit better for people. I don't want to be blowing people's eardrums out, but I do want it to be, you know, a fun thing to do. Let's go full screen for 1 second because Holmes wants to torture me with this nonsense. This is a shot of lemon juice because I could not possibly go 5 minutes without saying the word and. Thanks, Holmes. We've done this one once before, and if I remember correctly, this just sticks with you for way too long. Gross. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you. Oh, it doesn't get better with time. Oh. Lovely. Okay. Now that that's out of the way, did somebody? They did not. No, nobody sent me a thing yet, so I don't know who that was, but thank you, whoever that was. Yeah, the Leroy's too loud. Okay, I turned it down a little bit. Hopefully it's a bit better. Let me know if it's awful still. No worries, bud. No worries. So the only two rooms in, or the only, like, they're telling us to attack these two, but I honestly don't know if I've got anything that's going to touch these two. I mean, maybe my Secret Defenders, but honestly, I don't know. Might leave that for somebody else. Let's jump over to Star Trek for 10 seconds and see if there's destroyed. Ugh. All right, let's repair that. Good morning, Faust. Was that you that just hit level 10? No. Oh, fantastic. That means there's going to be a second person hitting level 10 soon. My base, if we take a look at it, I am just building level 9 right now. It's going to take me another 3 hours to go. So it'll probably be like right around the end of the stream. We hit level 9. And then we'll have to see how much longer, how much further we have to go to get to level 10 after that. But we're doing well. We're progressing nicely. Yeah, I don't even know what just took out our ship, to be honest. Something just took out our Corvette. But I'm kind of in the middle of 3 different games, so I couldn't tell you what it was. I'm ahead of you now. Oh, you were ahead of me for a while there. Very, very cool. Hefe, you still kicking around? Oh my god, I am so sorry, guys. I have had this stupid tickle in the back of my throat for like a week now. It just will not go away. Alright, so the other person I'm aware of that's playing is this dude. Did you just hit 10? And we'll see if he responds. Yep, doing 2 accounts worth of dailies. Fair enough, fair enough. We are doing the same. We're doing our baby account and our regular account. Oh, good God, Hefe. Hey, wait a second. That didn't trigger any noises. Right, because I've got 1,000 fatal errors. Alright, 1 second. I have to figure out what's going on with this stupid streamer bot. It's a fantastic little program. I love using it, but it just likes to crash every time I do anything. And sometimes it feels like if I just ignore the fact that it's telling me it's crashing, it still works, but I don't know why I didn't hear that shot just then. What are we taking a shot of? We're going to do Fireball? If I don't hear anything otherwise, we're doing probably the last shot of Fireball we're going to get out of this one. Oh, tiniest bit left. Ah, there we go. Sounds are back. I mean, at least I heard that. You guys heard that laughing this time, right? I think I fixed all the alerts so that you'd actually be able to hear them now. But by all means, let me know if that's not accurate. 5-0, and I have to say the lemon juice makes it so much better because it's hilarious and feels like I can accomplish something. Yep, heard it. Fantastic. Thank you, Faust. Cheers, bud. Appreciate you. I don't want to be doing too many shots because I do want to be somewhat lucid when I'm doing this game show thing, but first one of the day, here we go. Fantastic. 9:54, taking shots. That's how we roll the Mongooli show. I have no idea why. Alright, I'm going to take a look at the weekly blog while somebody else figures out who we should be attacking. Let's go over this super quickly, and then we'll try and get the recording done, and then we can just move on to funner things. Oh, actually, you know what? It's already 10 o'clock. I'd be curious what you know about lemon juice, but I'm going to assume it's just that it's awful, and yeah. We appreciate Holmes here. He's a very active supporter, but also like, go fuck yourself, man. Like, why? Forge's symbiote beacon is fully operational and to help you guide the new hive mind and the new exit. Fury's kicking off spaceways. First, so we're just gonna get a couple of different ways to unlock it. You can find Civil Survey for. Oh, okay. Power before night with character shards found in symbiote surfer orb fragments. You can find orb fragments in 4 different ways. Herald of Clintar daily web milestone. Second is certain hard knife sodes beginning on January 31st until February 2nd. Third beginning on February 2nd, 2. You're ready to pay. Where do I have enough to redeem for you? Silver Surfer Symbiote Orb fragments can be earned by winning Blitz battles during the Tech Wizardry Quick Rumble. Oh, so they're doubling up on that? That's kind of. I mean, if you have to be blitzing, at least you're getting 2 different awards. Fourth in the daily free claims on the web. So I just want to check something real quick. Huh. Okay, so actions. Oh, I don't have a channel point redemption for shots. That's why. Okay, we can change that actually pretty quickly. So we're gonna add shots to channel points. Okay. Twitch channel goal? No, channel reward. Channel redemption updated. Channel reward redemption. Create reward. Shots. Prompt. I will take a shot. Keep it simple. Okay. Okay, sub actions. We're gonna add a delay of 10 seconds. And then, sorry, we're gonna go black for 1 second. Okay, so I need to add shots as an option. So that's gonna take a second longer. Shots MP3. Just want to clip. Shots. Clip MP3? I don't want gunshots. Shot song sound clip. There we go. Everybody! Pretty long, but so be it. I don't want to get an account for it. There's one website that I've used a bunch of times. I keep forgetting to actually like download it or bookmark it or whatever. First off, let's go there. MP3 sound clips. Ah, that looks familiar. Okay. Shots. Download MP3. Sorry, I will turn it down when I actually download it. I apologize. Again, we're gonna go black screen for 2 seconds. Okay, and we're back. Okay, so if we go back to sound clip, now we can add Twitch channel. Wait, no, not Twitch. OBS sources, source visibility. I'm gonna go with green screen. Shots. Make it visible. Oop. Put the timer underneath, and then make it unvisible. Wow, damn. We're gonna make it unvisible, guys. Green screen. Shots. Hidden. And we're actually gonna make it like 15 seconds. Okay. So that should be live like instantly. So if we go here, 1 point. No, let's change that. Edit trigger. Okay. Oh crap. Let's go Twitch. Create dashboard. View rewards. Channel points. Make it 2 points. Good morning, 7. How are we doing today? Edit. You know what? Let's make it 1,500. Give you guys a bit of a discount. Save. And we need to trash the old one. Yeah. Garbage. Reject all. Still tilted. Doing well, but you're not sure. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. So, let me know if this is too loud so I can make it quieter. I did turn it down a little bit already, but just be warned. Is that okay? Too loud? Too quiet? Everybody! Hear it at all? Everybody! Kinda loud. Interesting. That's easy. There. Okay. Hopefully that worked and it's better and we're good. See, that wasn't too bad. That was kind of painless. During the game show, someone redeemed next. All right, actually, we've missed quite a bit. Oh, Jerry, how you going, bud? Sorry I missed that. Hefe Wendy returned from the woods. He did that this morning at 0400. Hefe's flew off. His ears flew off. My ears, oh my god. Though in my case, no resistance between my earphones. Now all black bone. Dad, I'm coming. Torture time on the Mongooli show. Make it 2 points. Kind of loud. Huh, can't hear anything now. And the black screen, and I'm scared. No, we're back to the real life show. I mean, such as it is. All right, okay, so we got 4 different ways of getting these symbiote shards, starting on the 31st, it looks like. Along with, let's take a look at this chart in a new window. Herald of Clintar, that was the first event, right? Yeah, first event. Take a look at that in a new window. Symbiote of the Spaceways milestone points and Silver Surfer. Silver Surfer is how we actually got the points. So both of these are feeding into that. So whatever these 2 numbers are, you're gonna be able to do daily for 7 days. Dang, okay. 2,500 blitzes is in a day. Oh, that's a lot of blitzing in one day, I think. Where's my handy dandy calculator? So if you've got, let's say an average of 20 points, and you're gonna win, what, 40 of your 53 matches? Equals 800 points. Ooh, that's not great. 2,500 divided by 800 equals... Oh, 3 rotations. That's actually not that bad. That's actually not that bad at all. 3 rotations a day, we can manage that, especially if they're 1 hours. Is it legal to redeem shots when I am not planning to take one? How does the law apply when the lack of information regarding providing an individual took one or not? I don't understand any of what you just said. You're going all legal on me, and we're sitting here drinking at 7 in the morning. What the fuck? Is it legal to redeem shots when I am not planning to take one? No, you don't have to take one. It's for me to take, not for you to take. How does the law apply with the lack of information regarding proving an individual took one or not? I literally am doing it on stream. You're watching me do it. Okay, so 3 rotations a day. That's not crazy. That's not crazy. It'll give you a bunch of points. Calculator, come back. So what are we looking at? Looking at 250 plus 250 plus 5, 10, 15, 7, 15, 3,000, and another 1,000 on top of that. So 3,300. You know, times that by 7 days. That's 23,000 points just for that. All right. $23,000 points for the milestones. You were taking shots with me, Faust? I doubt it. So that's 2,000. That's 3,000, 5, 6, 7, 8,000 from that as well. 8,000 times 7 days plus, what do we say, 23,000? So 56,000. 79,000 points? Jeez. So if you're willing to do your blitzes, that's 79,000 points. That's milestone 10 just from blitzing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 Void Knight shards. There's another 10 down here. There's another 25 down there. What does he unlock at? Is he a 45 or a 100 unlock? It's a bit harder to understand me when I'm high off my ass. Apologies for that. No worries, bud. What time is it where you are? Are you waking bacon? Know how to live here. Oh, just kidding, bud. Math and shots. Shots and math on a Saturday morning. Man, we need... No, I'm talking about the other individual if they were to be forced to take one with you, but apparently it's not. No, you don't have to take one with me. I mean, if you want to, go for it. But, no, I'm assuming I'm drinking alone like a sad old man that I am. It's 10 a.m., but I'm rewarding myself by not getting high all week. Oh, good for you. Good for you for making it this far. For me, like, weed knocks me the fuck out. So if I take weed, that's like bedtime. Like, I know people who do it, like, live on stream, and I'm like, good for you. Do what you gotta do, but I would be the boringest person if I took weed on this stream. I'd be like, hey, guys, we're gonna have a good show. Okay, just... Although, in fairness, I do see a lot of people living on stream who do just sleep, and people watch that. So, you know, if you ever want a Watch Mongooli sleep stream, just get me high. Void Knight is a 100 unlock. So this event will not unlock him for you, even if you get everything, I think. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 40, 60. So you're definitely not going to unlock him with just this event. It's a little unfortunate, but so be it. So what you have to do when choosing a word is choose a word that he says very quickly in between. No, don't give... I'm going to delete this comment. Don't give strategies away. 2 other words where almost sound like it, barely has any space in between the words around it, because that means he says it so naturally that he doesn't even think about it. Is, I, and, so, the... I don't like you, Holmes. Don't appreciate you at all right now. Okay, so the Herald of Clintar looks pretty good, and that's going to start on the 29th, which is Monday. What do we got here? Opening a new window. Nothing here. Spend ISO 8 campaign energy, earn ally. Oh, this is an alliance-wide thing. So this is going to give you no shards or anything. Just get some batteries. Tech wizardry for Darkhold. This is just a quick rumble, I assume. Battle and Blitz. 10,000. Jeez, the Darkhold team's been out forever. You can do this in 2? Sure. Sounds good. Sign me up. Lost me at so. I'm so confused. This sounds like mental jujitsu to me right now. Still working on the first cup of coffee. I'll catch up. The orbs have shards, which you get from the web milestone. Oh, that's a fair point. I was trying to teach you how to do successful word ban. I was with you, Holmes. I was with you. Okay, so yeah, that's a fair point. If you can get 60 points in the chart and you're unlocking web milestones, I doubt they've got those orbs in the game, right? We can't actually see what... Living Corruption Orb, that's a different one. So yeah, we can't actually see what the orbs look like, unfortunately. Okay, so 7, one of the redemption points that you can do for this channel, I'm on an ad break right now. You can point redeem it, and it's gonna be 2,000 points. You get to choose a word that I'm not allowed to say for the next 5 minutes. If I say that word in that 5 minutes, I take a shot of something. It's just a way of adding a game to it, as opposed to it just being just drink. Dark promotion credit Mayhem. With more ways to earn dark promo credits than ever before, we're increasing the maximum amount you can possess to help power up more than your roster. Going live on January 31st. That doesn't help me at all, but I'm sure that's good for some people. New elite credit orbs. Players have pointed out they would like to be able to open more than one red star at a time. Yes! Yes, we have! 100%. And have the increased drop rates of dark promotion credits constantly be an option. After hearing this feedback, this team has made the new elite credit orbs. Yes, finally! Keep in mind these important notes. This is designed mainly for endgame players who have an abundance of the red star currency, or most of their roster has desired red star characters. Players who want dark... Okay, so that's fantastic news, and I'll read that kind of live. I don't know, fuck it. Players who want dark promotion credits, when the increased drop rate isn't running, will be able to use the new Elite 4 credit orb instead. Okay. You can't earn any red stars for specific characters by opening these orbs, only the rewards stated below. Same as the red star orb, any orb rewarding dark promotion credits will not exceed the dark promotion credit cap, resulting in the excess being converted to ultra credits. I don't even know what the fucking ultra credit is. Start opening these new orbs when they appear in the Elite store starting on January 31st. Elite 4 credit orbs. The Elite 4 credit orb costs 20,000 red star orb fragments to open, the equivalent of 10 red star orbs. Instead of red stars, Elite 4 credits are rewarded instead. Who the fuck wants Elite 4 credits? The right pillar guarantees 100, 300, or 500 dark promotional credits. Okay, never mind. I take it back. I want them. I want that. That's okay with me. Elite 5 equal to 10 Elite 4 orbs. The Elite 5 orb will cost 50. Fuck me, I just spent all of these. Damn it. And substitute all red star drops with an Elite 5 credit. Equal to 10 Elite 5 orbs. The Elite 6 credit orb costs 50,000 Elite 5 credits to open, and all red star drops are substituted with Elite 6 credits. Final note, the possible rewards displayed in the orb chamber does not have the 10 times multiplier applied. This is just a display issue, and the actual rewards are 10x. Instead of red stars, Elite 4 credits are rewarded instead. The right pillar guarantees. So do the 5 and the 6 guarantee dark promotion credits as well, or just the 4? Like, did the 4 just become better than the 5 and the 6? Am I reading that wrong? I don't give a fuck about 5 or 6s. I want these dark promotional credits, and those are only available in the 4s. I mean, I guess that's good because the 4s are easier to get. But like, why wouldn't you put them in all of them? Or is it in all of them and I'm just being silly? Did I miss something? So the red star, same as the red star orbs. Any orb rewarding dark promotional credits will not exceed. Yeah, you can't earn red star. Weird. Okay. Starting with version 7.7 release notes, you'll notice that the release notes are much more brief in order to better communicate characters, events, new features, other content we'll be saving. Sure. Corrupted Armor and Pact of Wrath. If you're looking to deck out Nova and assuming a new costume, head over to the store today and check out the Gwenum offers. Any Gwenum offer that includes enough shards to unlock one. Yeah, we knew about that. That's it. Okay, so this is a pretty easy one. Hopefully we can just blow through this, then we can get back to the actual game. So there is like daily orb for web milestones, but you can get it from some nodes in ISO 8, as well as just plain old blitzing on Friday, Saturday, which sucks for me because I may have a double shift then. That does suck. It's basically so you never have to open another elite again, and can instead transfer them into dark promotional credits. It's not available in the 4s. It's not available in the 4s. It's that instead of opening up a bunch of 4s, you can instead click this new button that will just open 10 of them for 25. I think, and or will give you dark motion credits. All right, give me 1 second here. The Elite 4 credit costs 20,000 red star openings, the equivalent of 10 red stars. Instead of red stars, Elite 4 credits are rewarded. The right pillar guarantees 100, 300, or 500 dark promotional credit. As of right now, if you open up a red star orb when there's not somebody in there, you're gonna get 10 dark promotional credits no matter what. So if the minimum here is 100, that's not any better. That's just literally the same thing. It's literally just a button so you can open it, right? Like, by saying you're guaranteeing 100 shards, it makes it sound like it's a really good deal, but you're not actually gaining these shards at an increased rate. And the maximum you could possibly do is opening 50, and if you open 50 10 times, that's 500. So, like, it's literally, it's just the joy of having to click one button instead of the same button 10 times. Like, there's no benefit other than saving you time, right? I'm not missing something there. The same thing, yeah, but this is only good for people with 200 plus 7 red stars. For everyone else, it's much worse. I don't know about that, but we'll see. All right, let's check this out real quick. I'm just curious about something.
You.
Okay. Okay. You're losing on the chance to upgrade a character to 4 red stars or 5 red stars as they release and skipping to next orb. The 10 orbs is 10 chances to get that, and this does not provide it to you. But you can still just open a red star orb as per normal, right? So, like, you're not actually losing anything. As they say, this is more for endgame characters who, like, probably are just going to buy the 7 red stars anyways. You can't earn any red stars for specific characters by opening these orbs, only the rewards stated below. But again, if there's a character out and you're like, I really want to get 4 red stars on Gwenum, you could just go and open your red star orb, right? You don't have to open the Elite 4 credit. This is just... it's just another avenue. It doesn't replace anything. Gotcha. Okay. All right, we can figure this out. This isn't too bad. Get rid of this. Sorry, I just have a notification up that doesn't mean anything. I'm gonna exit my own channel just because I don't want anybody jumping in while I'm talking. And then let's tell people that the channel redemptions are off. Channel redemptions are off. And then we can pin that, I hope. Please tell me I can pin that. Really, restream? Okay, so channel redemptions are off. We can pin it with, pin this message. There. Manually unpin it. Okay, so it's on you if you do a channel redemption at this point. So I don't have channel redemption. Like when I'm on this screen, like this full screen you can see, so I can record. I don't have any of my Twitch alerts or stuff like that. So if somebody came in and were like, hey, I want to hear this song, nothing's going to happen and you're just going to waste those points. That's all. They say a lot of things. I don't know. Turn my volume up in this screen? Really? My volume? Okay. My volume didn't change. Like I'm at maximum for my microphone. Did my music get louder? Because my music might have changed. No, music is pretty much the same. All right, so what do we got? We got unlocking Silver Samurai, Silviate Surfer, whatever the fuck this guy is. Void Knight. Unlocking Void Knight, that's way easier to say. We got a change to red stars. Is that it? Is that literally all that happened in this blog? Sound just got louder for a split second. I might have switched to a different, because I went to Twitch and then I came back, so. You are quieter. What the fuck? Nothing changed. Nothing is different on this screen. I mean, I believe you guys. Don't get me wrong. I believe you. I just don't understand. What happened? I mean, worst case scenario, I just turned my microphone up. How is that? Is that any better? Am I a little bit louder? Are we sounding a little bit better? I'm just gonna message these guys to make sure we're all good. Morning, gents. We all good for 11? Maybe switch yourself. I just don't want you to record and the audio be really quiet. Same to me. Same. It's weird. You are quieter to me. Okay. Am I louder now? Now that I've turned the mic on, like the actual sound on my microphone up, is that any louder? I'm still not actually hitting. Okay, so let's. Yeah, I can do that. So we jump over here, and now we're talking. Actually, I'm just gonna turn that music off for 1 second. Okay, so if I'm talking like this, that's actually does sound a little quiet. We jump over to Twitch, and now when I'm talking, I don't know that it actually sounds any different in my ears. I don't notice a difference. Does that sound different to you guys? Let's go here and go full screen. We paid for this stupid thing, might as well use it. You sound great now. Volume is really different. It's better. Why? Why is the volume different? But there's no difference if I'm looking at where the sound is coming out of my monitor. Speakers, Elgato capture. Okay, so let's go headphones, because that's where it's supposed to be coming out anyways. It's better. I'm on Twitch. Here is quiet. You sound great now. Massively different. It's full screen, super quiet. Okay, so right here, right now, in Twitch, where you can actually see the background and everything with chat, it sounds okay, right? Are we all on the same page that this sounds pretty good? I realize there's a delay and I kind of just need to fill some time. So I'm good. I don't know what to you, big guy, but it's weirdly quiet when you switch to the other screen. Weird. Sounds good. Okay. Now if I do this, does it still sound okay to you? Because on my end, it still looks the same. I don't advanced audio properties. Where is my microphone? Quiet. Quiet. What the fuck? It's on monitor and output. Wavelength. Monitor off. Well, that wasn't good. Let's do this and that. Sorry, guys. I apologize for that. How? Nope, that doesn't like me. This is my most frustrating fucking thing. This is the most frustrating thing with technology because I didn't fucking change anything. It's the same settings I have every week. Okay. Can you hear me now? Yes. Cool. Can you hear me now? Lower. But yes. Can you hear me now? Why did that not add a sound? Still quiet. Okay, so okay, so if I talk really loudly right now, then what's going through the wave 3 echo? Fuck me. Okay, I'm assuming the echo is gone, but I'm back to being really quiet. No, the echo is still there, or no, I'm not quite. Still echo. Now it's a quiet echo. Fantastic. Okay. Thank you, Kennedy. Appreciate you. Oh. Okay, so I guess what actually matters, let's get away from this because who cares? How do I sound now? Does this sound okay? Why am I hearing myself? Okay, how does this sound? Is we getting echo still? Still echoey. Good call, Holmes. Okay. Let's go one step further. Okay. So this is echoey. Which makes sense because I can actually hear myself, and I shouldn't be able to hear myself. Okay, so this is echoey? Yeah, it's very echoey. Okay. Don't know why, but okay, let's take a look at this. How about that? Did that get rid of any echo? Are we still echoey? Is it still way too quiet? Did that change anything whatsoever? Can you hear me at all? Let's start there. Can you even hear what I'm saying? Yes, the echo's unchanged. All right, let's just... I guess I can't really do that. All right, so here's my audio settings. So we've got probably way too many things going on. So the channel redemptions, probably actually don't need those. Well, this is all Twitch. Am I echoey on Twitch? Am I echoey right now? How is the sound currently? Because this channel was okay before. Volume's perfect, but echoey. Sounds a bit louder. Okay, so that's something. Okay, how about now? Did that change anything for any? I guess I can just do this. I can actually listen to myself. I sound quiet to me, but I don't hear an echo. I guess I need to keep talking to let you know if this is actually doing anything. Let's go back here. So we turned off. So the sound is good, but it's echoing. But I don't usually have it so I can listen to myself. Like I purposely usually have myself turned off. The echo is still there for some, but not for others or something. I don't fucking know. Okay, so if I talk right now, music jumps up, which shouldn't, so that's weird. But I didn't change anything about music. Okay, let's mute music entirely. Aw, thanks, Seven. So when I'm talking right now, the only bar that's moving is wavelength. That's the only one that says that it's actually sending out signal. That's funny because you shouldn't be hearing music right now. I don't understand fucking sound. This is all fucking stupid. 1 second. Yep. Sorry about that. That's the only one that should be. Jesus, there's so many things. Okay. I don't know. Sorry, I realize this is the absolute fucking worst. Snooze for 5 minutes. I don't want to have ads. I want to have people actually talk to me. Can you hear me now? Can you hear? Does it sound okay? Does it sound okay? I'm hearing a bit of an echo myself. Of course I am. Of course I am. All right. Okay, I'm sorry. He keeps saying turn yourself off. Now I can. Okay, I don't want to hear that, so I'm gonna turn that off. So you're saying take all these. Whoop, turn these over here. You're saying put all these on monitor off, so that I can't hear myself, because then I won't be able to hear anything going on my chat. I'd miss a bunch of everything. Turn yourself off. So the channel redemptions shouldn't be me. The desktop, I guess that could be, so we'll monitor off that. I don't like having the monitor off, but monitor off, monitor off, monitor off, monitor off. Sound alerts, I'd like to keep that on if at all possible. Streaming like gameplay, Twitch redemptions, wavelength, like all these are on monitor off. All the ones that theoretically are me should be monitor off. And you're saying there's still an echo. If we look at this screen, like, if I go to what you guys are hearing, then I hear myself. I don't know if I'm hearing an echo per se, or if there's just a bit of a delay. Other than that, I don't know what else to do to turn myself off. I don't. It doesn't make any sense to me that all of my audio options just changed drastically one day and I did nothing about it. What is this media source? I don't even know what that is. What is this? Okay, I don't know what that is. Let's just delete it. Remove. Yes. Goals is fine. Star Trek's fine. Timer we're gonna keep. The alerts we gotta keep. Goal. Okay, that's fine. Music. Honestly, Fost, I thought about that because it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I legitimately don't know what I changed that gave myself an echo, because I was talking for, what, an hour and a half, 2 hours, and nobody said there was anything wrong with the sound. I have to assume you're currently hearing an echo, right? Is that accurate? Sound is probably echoey and terrible. I'm going to snooze that alarm. Yeah, you get it. All right. You can't hear me talk right now, right? You're not getting anything. You're not hearing anything I'm saying. That is accurate. You can't hear what I'm saying. If I was to say, I don't know, Canada's better than the States, nobody hears that right now. You cannot hear what I'm saying. Somebody please tell me if I'm on mute or if you can hear something. Yes, we can. Just quiet. How are you hearing me if the wavelength is on? You're normal now. What if we do that? How does that sound? Better, worse, no difference, echoey? Echo. But now you can hear me and there's no problem. Is that what I'm hearing? Now it sounds okay? I'm going to assume that better, but echo is from before, but let me know if that's still happening right now. No echo. Is it volume-wise, does it sound okay? No echo, lower volume. Well, that's fine. I can, like... How does that sound? Do I sound better now with no echo, but now you can actually hear what I'm saying? I just turn the volume up on the one that I'm on. It doesn't make any sense to just use the one that I'm on because that's stupid. Music went up. Low volume. Okay, so take the music back down. What? There's no other sounds going through right now. What about now? Music louder, voice still quiet. You raised music volume. I'm aware that I raised the music volume, but that's the only bar that's moving right now when I'm talking. Unless... let me jump over to that and I'll... Give me a second. Do you see the general chat, or is that locked for you too? Maybe that's not. Here, fuck it. I'll go over to the recording, confirm. Give me a second, Holmes. I'm gonna make you a content creator for the afternoon. There you go. Cancel. You should be able to now see a recording voice channel in my Discord, and you should be able to access that and join in. Welcome to the show, Holmes. Good to have you.
All right. Let's see if I can do this. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
I have no idea if chat can, but I can.
Whenever you have what do you have anything playing the live stream back to yourself?
So I'm using this wavelength software, and I don't listen to what the stream is listening to. I listen to what the monitor is usually, because I don't want to hear my own voice. And then as far as the audio mixing capabilities in Streamlabs or in OBS itself, where are they? Oops, wrong one. Let's take a look at advanced audio. Like you can see on screen, I usually have the ones that I want on monitor and output. So that I can hear what's going on and you can hear what's going on. That's how I understand that works. So that if I want to have like an alert, let's say, if somebody redeems something, I can hear it and you can hear it. Because if monitor is off, my understanding is only you can hear it, I cannot. Okay. Right?
So what is happening, you're not getting a true echo, you're getting a voice doubling, which usually is a result of like you're listening to yourself, like maybe the audio is being outputted twice because we hear whatever you hear. And my suspicion was that you had an open mic somewhere that you didn't realize, or maybe like whenever I used to stream, I would keep my thing open with the chat, but sometimes I would forget to mute my own audio, and that would cause it to double. That was my first thought. And then the quietness, it almost sounded like your computer was trying to override your microphone in the full screen to where your audio is being instead of it going in your mic, it's going through your computer's mic is what it sounded like. I was hoping that you would flick your mic so I could hear a thump, because if I could hear a thump, then that theory was incorrect. But if I could hear a thump, or if I couldn't hear a thump, then
I just flicked my mic pretty hard like 4 times in a row. Did you hear that at all?
I couldn't hear anything from here. But chat, could you hear anything? That's the question. My dumb phone has this stupid thing where
Foss is saying
whenever
he did
I
hear
am
it.
Okay, now what about if you switch screens to the other screen? Can he still hear it?
All right, so
that's
jump
my
full frontal, and then I'm gonna. That doesn't feel great on the knuckle. I'm not gonna lie. Did you guys hear that the second time on the full screen? Of course, they're going to ads.
Yeah. Of course it would. Yep, and now no
they're
echo.
saying yes and no echo. I don't fucking get what's going on right now.
Is it loud?
It's hard to say because I can't really ask them. If anybody's out there that can hear me right now, is it loud enough? Can you hear me volume-wise okay? Also, out of curiosity, can you hear Holmes? Commercial. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
It's 4 ads for me.
Okay. Can we... Stream Manager won't do it. Analytics. Can I just turn off ads for a little while? It's loud enough and can hear him. Oh, they're back from commercials already. That was fast. Okay, so you can hear me okay now. You sound good now. I don't fucking know what changed, but okay. I accept. Let's see if we do this. Can you hear me okay over here? I realize it's probably all the same settings, but I just want to make sure because this is what I'm actually going to use for the game show. Fost, I'm going to cycle through like 5 different channels real quickly. I'm going to talk all the way through them. Let me know if you hear an echo at any time, but wait until the end, okay? So right here, we're on the host screen. Sorry, what? Good call. Let me know if there's a sound quality issue or if I get quieter or if there's an echo. We're going to be on the host screen right now. We're going to jump over to guest number 1, which obviously isn't there just yet. We're going to jump to guest number 2, which obviously isn't there just yet. We're going to go to round 1 and just be kind of here for a second talking. We're going to go to round 2, which is the wheel round. Going to go to round 3, which is kind of the Jeopardy thing, and then we'll have it set up for winner number 1 and winner number 2. If we go back to host, did any of those sound echoey, go down in quality, get really quiet, any change whatsoever, or was it kind of good all the way through? I mean, at this point, we're not recording the weekly blog right now anyways, because it's like 8 minutes out from the game show. Doolam says he's ready to go. Give me a minute. I can call you and try to help. All good all the way through, stayed the same. Fan-frickin-tastic. Okay, so I'm going to say Doolam sounds like I got it fixed, but I don't know how. Lol. Okay. Honestly, I went from one screen to the second and you were all like, wow, that got really quiet. And then I was like, what? Like, I didn't do anything and it's the same every week. Like, I don't, I didn't even record anything this week. So there's no reason it would have changed from last week to this week. Like, it doesn't. The break room. Which one's the break room? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, if this is working and people can hear me while I'm hosting, I'm going to kind of take that as a win. And I'm going to try and get this stupid game show going. I do greatly appreciate you hanging out with me. And trying. Cool, man. Have a good day. Stay safe out on the roads. All right. I appreciate that. Oh, I have no idea how to pronounce his name, but I like this guy. He's a new streamer. Drill Pinnet, just raided with 3 people. We are failing horrendously over here, but I appreciate that. We are just about to get Doolam in here and hopefully start this game show coming up soon. I have not heard anything from Run 7 yet. Okay. Cool, man. You have a great one. All right. All that matters is work. You heard from Run. Nothing yet. Okay, so we're going to leave that voice chat because I don't want anybody jumping in while we're mid-game. So we'll quit out of that. I'll head over here and invite copy to clipboard. All right. Doolum. Boo. We did a thing. Drip in it. Dripping it. All right, cool. Thank you so much for the raid dripping it. We were on the wrong screen, so nothing happened, but that's kind of fine because nothing was supposed to happen on this screen. We are about to do a game show with Run 7 and Doolum. For anybody who knows them, they're both pretty awesome. We're gonna have a good time with them. But we just had a bit of technical issues there, which I'm hoping are done now. We will see. I have invited Doolum to join us. Pretty much whenever he sees this. Let's get off this game because we still have a long time to wait for anything to happen, right? I feel like we're still hours away. 2 hours from that to happen. Oh, that's ready. All right. Let's see. This is our main Marvel account. We can just kind of get a war attack in while we're waiting for Doolum and Run 7 to join us. What's the password? Great question. Great question. I want to say trivia, I think. Takes a second for them to get in here, so we'll have to see if that did in fact work or not. Nope. Cool. Okay, so let's... Okay, let's do this. Control room. Leave. Cancel. Create a room. Room name. Trivia. Password. All right. Hopefully getting all the technical issues out of the way right away. Who's hyped to watch me look like an idiot? Well, I mean, you know, when you do it daily, it gets less exciting every time. I tried to be brief and to the point because I knew time was the essence. Next time I'm in the chat with you, I'll try to be funnier or something. No, that's totally fine. I appreciate the help. You're in. Why don't I see you? Might need to turn your camera on. Nope. Let's close that. Error. Could not start video source. That's fine. This is your... Sorry, everybody. This is going super well so far. Okay. Hey, that looks like a duelim. Not too much. How are you doing, sir? Okay, so if we open that and we go... Where is it? Okay. Gotcha. Now, when you're looking at the control room, the screen that I linked you with, can you see a screen that I'm sharing? Okay. But if you look at my stream, fantastic. Okay. Yeah, it's 100% OBS. Okay, and if I jump to guest number 2, and I've done this before and it works nicely, but I do need to just kind of remind myself. I really should have done this last night just to make sure that I had everything proper. Scene option. It's super easy. I don't know what you're talking about. It's super fun to do it on the fly as well. Will do. I think I'll... Hey! All right. Everybody can see and hear Duelim at the moment. Is that accurate? Hey, Nemesis. Just remember, competitors, if you suck at finding them, you can see but not hear him. What about now? Can you hear him now? Duelim, I guess that means you need to talk.
Yoo-hoo. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. What about now? The levels are moving when I'm talking, so...
I agree, but that was happening earlier, and people were saying they couldn't hear anything too, so...
Success. I think we're good.
Right, they're saying they can
Unfortunately,
we can hear him now. Rude. Accurate, but rude. All right. I wasn't smart enough to make a 2-person thing, so I guess we'll just have to be on 3 mode so I can see you and they can see me.
So, question for you. Can you play a desktop noise and see if I can hear it? Like any sort of noise coming from your desktop, like YouTube playing, any sort of noise from anywhere.
Let's find out. I'm playing music right now. I'm assuming you cannot hear that.
Cannot hear that. Never mind then.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it on my game show so my contestants can also hear the sound effects and stuff that I'm doing. But yet to figure that out.
Okay, Holmes is saying your microphone's a little loud. I turned it down on my end. How does that sound, Holmes? Does that sound a little bit better?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And how does that sound by comparison to myself? Are we good on both ends? He's saying it's good. I love that sound. I've got it mixed that everything should move around. I didn't have time to do that, but I don't really care, so we'll be fine.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Is this size paper large enough? It's not very big. It's like
the size paper is fine. If you've written something down on there, it's getting completely whitewashed with your lights. I can't read it.
I didn't.
Oh, okay. Then yes, the size of paper is fine.
Okay, awesome.
If you want to use the same paper, you're going to have 10 questions you're going to need to write down. So if you want to use the same paper for all 10, that's fine. Or if you want to just write it in giant letters and use 10 pieces of paper, that's totally up to you.
Okay. I could do like 5 on each. I'll do. One.
If you want to turn yourself up, man, if I knew how to turn myself up right now. I'm assuming if I do that, I probably get louder, but I probably get super echoey, right? How's that sound, guys? Do I get echoey when I do that?
You're not echoey for me. So that's a start.
Yeah, they're saying I'm echoey when I do that. Okay, so if I turn that
That's
off.
unfortunate.
Okay, what if I turn...
I don't need to give myself enough space to write like an essay here, do I?
No.
Okay, cool.
I mean...
I have enough space. I'm just like, I don't have to write like...
No, all the answers are like 2-word answers at most. Maybe I'm giving something away there.
Okay, gotcha.
3 at most. And then after round 1, you don't need to write anything down. It's just answering off the top of your head. I assume you read the rules that I sent you. I'm going to go over them again when everybody's here, but...
I did, actually. I read ahead of time. I'm so proud of myself.
I appreciate that. Run was just like, that's a novel. Fuck off. I'm like, all right.
He did. He actually said that on stream. He goes, he just sent me rules. Looks way too long to read. I'm going to wing it.
Which, I mean, like, I am going to go over it, but still.
Yeah.
I think it's the actual microphone settings. We can mess with that some other time. I mean, I turned the microphone... I don't know. My favorite thing about technology is how you can change nothing, and it's all wrong the next time you log in. It's just like, cool.
Absolutely. What was going on with your audio that you were chatting to me about?
So I was online for like 2 hours, no issues whatsoever. I was playing 2 versions of Marvel Strike Force and this Fleet Command game, which I'm trying to get people to play with me for a sponsorship. Bouncing back and forth, no issues whatsoever. I go to record the weekly blog and I go to full screen mode and everybody's like, oh, you're super quiet. I don't even remember what I did to try and change me being quiety, but then it's like, oh, you're really echoey. And I'm just like, I have no idea what is going on right now.
What's happening? It's all breaking.
So Holmes was generous enough to jump into the Discord and like kind of talk me through something. And we got it to the point where you can hear me on this screen. So at least for the game show, it'll sound good.
Right.
And then after that, we can kind of like, I'll worry about that later. But I wanted at least the game show to sound proper and people to be able to pay attention. Like, I don't know.
Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. Love it. Look at that, JBD Holmes being useful. First time for everything.
We like Holmes over on this channel. He hangs out with us pretty much every Saturday morning.
Awesome. Love that.
How are you doing? How are you? Do you catch any of that weekly blog? The
incredibly no, I literally just hopped in. I was hanging out with the wife. She's not feeling the best right now. But she's gonna. We had some breakfast and she's going to try to shower now. And then my parents are coming over, I think around 12:15. And we're going to try to make the best out of a possibly not the best day. I think we're going to go to like Costco, Target, you know, the usual, just fun places, get lunch kind of stuff. Nothing too crazy though. We wish her well. It's very nice.
You can no longer see. Yeah, of course you can. Okay. So let's go here. We're going to go to entire screen. We're going to go to the main screen. There. This way I can actually see what's going on without having to look to my far right every time.
Gotcha.
You can see everything. We should be good. We're just waiting on Run. It's not like he, knew what time this was going to be or anything.
So Raw may have told me he thought it was 12 Central because he doesn't understand time differences. I don't think he understands how time change works. So
that's fair.
Yeah, but he basketball game ran a little late for the kiddos apparently.
I'm not gonna give him too much crap for being a good parent, but
yeah, you can't
I'll
do
give him
that.
a ton of crap for not being here.
Absolutely, no doubt. But we can always give his wife even more credit for being awesome enough to respond to me and be like, he's almost there.
Nice. Yeah, I haven't really interacted with Raw very much.
A lovely lady.
She seems really nice.
Lovely lady. Yeah.
I mean, she'd kind of have to be for putting up with him, but
absolutely, no doubt. Absolutely. If you let your husband dress up as Diablo on stream, then listen, you've got to be a winner.
I don't know what the fuck he was wearing the other day. Did you see like his epic battle with the Wasp?
Yes. Yeah. No, you mean the fire-breathing dragon. Come on
Yes,
now.
that would be the one.
Mhm.
He was in like a blouse or something, and I never got an answer from him why he was wearing whatever the fuck he was wearing. And he's like having this 10-minute battle with a wasp and losing.
Yeah.
And then like she comes in and she just had this look on his face. And if I could like capture that screenshot of her just like looking up, just like the pity on her face was like, oh honey. It was just like, wow.
Yeah. That was the equivalent of like a cockroach was in his studio and he was just standing on his chair squealing like a grown ass woman. Absolutely.
Oh, good times. There's been a couple of things I want to like. I'm always like, he streams, both of you actually stream while I'm at work. You stream
Really?
like kind of on my drive to work.
Yeah.
And then he's kind of on in the afternoons. So like every now and then there's like a clip and I'm like, oh, I'd love to get that, but
Yeah.
I'm never at my computer to actually record it. So I'm like, oh, I have to remind myself and then figure out where in the stream it is and go back
You can
and
clip
steal
stuff
it.
from your phone too.
I don't get any cell reception at work.
Oh, ew, really?
No.
Fascinating.
Yeah. I love how you can say that and sound the exact opposite. Maybe take his man card when he logs on. I'm sure. I'm sure he handed
dude,
that in
once you're
years ago.
married, you don't have any left. They're already all gone.
Yeah.
It's kind of how that works. I will say, with a grain of salt, Run is probably the most entertaining MSF content creator.
So I've been thinking about this a little bit recently. I have two different categories because like there are people who are really, really good at streaming and suck at making YouTube content. And there are people who are really good at YouTube content and I don't want to watch them streaming.
Right.
And like, I'm not going to go too far into names, but like Run is probably my absolute favorite streamer to watch.
Yeah.
But with the exception of the recap, I don't really watch a lot of his YouTube stuff. Like I never really
Gotcha.
watch Defense Down, stuff like that. Now, admittedly, mostly because I'm watching that on the stream.
Right.
Oh, 3088 coming in with 24 viewers. How you doing, bud? Thank you so much for that. We are on with Duelim at the moment. We're just waiting on Run 7 to get this party started. Unfortunately, all of my alerts are turned off because I'm going to be recording this. So I apologize that you came in kind of under the wire there, but I do appreciate you jumping in and saying hello. I think Mongooli just described my streams as being one of the more entertaining ones. I would agree with that. 7 is wrong 7, but fair enough. If there is anybody like, okay, once this gets live and you can actually see the quality of the questions and like if this is fun or entertaining at all, if there's anybody out there who wants to do this going forward, let me know. Reach out to me. You can join my Discord. You can email what is it, the Mongooli Show at gmail.com or something. Let me know that you're interested. If I don't know you, I'll probably want to do like a little interview. Just make sure that your camera and your microphone sound okay. But other than that, I'd love to have some guests on the show. So head on over to the Discord, drop in, and let me know.
And the good news is I'm going to set the bar impossibly low. So all you have to do is do better than me. And you're good. That's it. Oh my God, it's a wild Run 7.
We found him.
We have found him. Yes, you do. So you see the gear on the bottom for the settings, and then you can go to video source and you can change the video on there on the top right. Run when that little window on the right pops up. I was just clicking buttons that didn't involve hang up and hope for the best.
All right, we have everybody on screen at the same time. That actually worked out, once I figured out what I was doing, fairly well.
Here we go.
This looks great. I love it. I love the TV on top of me too. This is great.
Because every time I join somebody else's Discord or have them join mine, there's always that like 8 minutes of like resizing the image and moving it over and changing everything. Whereas like this, I just send you the link and it's like, boom, you put them right where they're supposed to be.
That is kind of nice. I will admit.
So the feed I'm getting of you three in the center there is like really jerky, but Duelim looks pretty smooth on that side camera. Is everything okay? I don't know.
So what you're seeing on Duelim's is actually his feed, and then the main one is you're basically seeing my OBS that you can see what's going on. Just for like the second round and the third round, they're not visual. Don't worry, there's no like pictures you need to see, but just if you want to tell what's going on. I'd rather you guys not be watching on Twitch, because then like if chat's giving answers, stuff like that, but this way you can kind of see what's going on. Now, Duelim, you seem to be acting in real time, whereas Run, you seem to have a bit of a delay.
Beats me, man. I've never used the Video Ninja before.
Yeah, he's got like a good 3-second delay.
At least. What the heck?
Is that showing up on stream too, like on Twitch?
I have to assume it is because I'm seeing it on my OBS and there's no way OBS. Now, actually, now that I'm saying that, my OBS has got a little bit of a delay. I'm hearing. Wow. Okay. Oh, they're saying that yes, you are seeing the delay on stream. Oh, they're saying that yes, you are seeing the delay on stream. Let me close some programs in the background. We're not going to be. Let me close some programs in the background. We're not going to be playing Trek anytime soon.
This guy's got 97.
This guy's got
tabs
97
open.
tabs
open. He's wondering what's
Shut
wrong.
up. Shut up.
There's also
There's
also
now.
I hear an echo now.
Now I'm hearing an echo. I'm wondering if that's. I want to exit the game. I want the game. Close window.
Run whatever you just said now. Did not. Yeah, so now Run's muted for some reason.
The game isn't running. Close it.
Are you doing the Star Trek Fleet Command sponsorship?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Nice.
I kind of clicked on it accidentally, but we're rolling with it and we're trying to make the best of a bad situation. It's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it well enough, but it wasn't the one I wanted. I wanted to do the Warhammer 40K one because I actually used to play 40K back in the day, and I went to do it after playing it for a couple of days, and then it had disappeared. I was like, ah, crap. All right, I guess we're not doing that one now. And then it just kind of clicked on the Star Trek one. I was like, well, let's see what this is about. And I hit accept before I even realized it.
So a slight microphone, like a red microphone, popped up on the top right of Run's camera on the feed on the right, not on your OBS, almost like he was muted. I wonder if he's muted. And it doesn't seem like he thinks he's muted.
I didn't mute him.
Right.
He's not muted on my end that I can tell. Yeah, people are saying they can't hear Run. That's so weird. So when we tried this with Rolf, Kieran, and Nemesis, Rolf sounded fine. Nemesis microphone sounded brutal. But then I tried it with my brother and a friend, and they both sounded totally fine. I've closed everything that I don't need on my end. Run, can you hear us? Yes,
Yep,
Run
okay.
can hear us.
Do you want to try to like disconnect and reconnect, Run? Maybe that'll help. Maybe just the good old turn it off and turn it back on.
Run, do you want to try that? Do you want to? Okay.
Please, we've gotten the finger. He's given us the finger, ladies and gentlemen.
There's nothing better than having audio or video issues when you're live. It feels amazing.
No, absolutely.
All right, so there was a bit of a delay for us, but that seems to have gone away. I see you moving in real time. I see me moving in real time.
Yep. So, Run's back. Okay.
Run's back.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, and you're moving in real time.
And
okay. No delay. We're moving in real time.
Turn it off and turn it back on.
Actually, I didn't do that.
Damn it. Never mind. Okay. You could have just given me credit, Run. Really? That would be the only question I got right today.
I was switching the audio source.
Oh, I see. Well,
we just lost Run on the stream.
Where's Run's feed?
I hear you. I can hear you just fine.
So we keep either getting video, no audio, or audio, no video.
All right, that can be on my end. We can try and fix that. 1 second.
Hey, Run, nice hat. You're welcome. I felt bad. I had to pull the wife card to figure out where you were. I was legitimately worried because I know you're a very like timely person when it involves doing stuff. That's why I was like, "Is he alive? Hello?" Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, this was a 7-year-old's basketball game, by the way. Nope.
No. You were there and you were perfect for like a second. All I did on my end was I opened up the file. Like I've got all of your stuff in one file. I just opened up that file because I was like, I wonder if we can give him like a filter or something to get rid of that green screen. And you just disappeared entirely. I didn't even get to the chance to look at filters.
Lovely.
I'm gonna. Let's get rid of that entirely. Control audio from OBS. Okay. I'm going to go back to you, copy your output, bring you back, paste it.
Hey, there we go.
All right.
Don't touch anything.
That's it. We don't touch anything. Don't breathe. Don't move. Don't blink. That's it.
Okay. For the people in chat, thank you so much for sitting through all that. Holy shit, we got 40 people hanging out with us. I appreciate all of you immensely. Run, can you talk for a second? And can everybody just like clarify that they can hear you?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And then Duelam, same thing, but more original?
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That was not original at all.
Don't ask me to be original. I'm copying Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and that's the best thing I have going on my channel. Don't ask me to be original.
All right. It sounds like audio-wise we are good. Everybody says they can hear everything. If we can just make it through the next, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes, that would be freaking wonderful.
We've got this. I believe.
You haven't been paying attention.
No, it's all about faith. We see your file explorer, by the way. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be. Okay, just making sure. I just don't want to see all the answers and then act like I'm smart.
Well, shouldn't. I just want to make sure the score. Yep.
So I'm going to read through the rules that I never read through yet before we get started.
I was literally going to do that for everybody anyways. Yeah, scores
Oh,
are
okay.
moving. Perfect. I just wanted to give you guys the heads up, but appreciate you ignoring that entirely. All right. Cool. Everybody's actually here. Everybody can hear what's going on. Now it's time to just fail live. Love it. Love it. Appreciate you guys being here, by the way. Just in case, you know, something goes wrong and you disappear before you get a chance to say it at the end. So, we kind of jumped into this morning. Okay. Can you guys, if you guys talk now, can they hear you? I don't even know. I don't think I've got you guys set up on this that I can. My early prediction is run 7, says Holmes. Well, we will see. We'll see what happens. Now, there's one rule. Actually,
I might be giving this one to Duelam today.
that's a good point. There's one rule in round 3 that I'm back and forth on. I've got stealing as an option in round 2. So round 1, I'm going to ask you both the same question. That's why you need to be able to write something down.
Got it.
Right? Round 2 will be a wheel round, and it'll go back and forth, and you can steal if the other opponent gets it wrong. So they get the chance to answer it right. If they're wrong, then you get the chance to answer it. Round number 3, I wasn't going to have stealing, but then I think maybe it'd actually be good to have stealing only for the person behind, just to try and keep them in the game.
So
the rich can't get richer, but the poor can kind of stay in it. How do you guys feel about that?
Sounds great.
I love the handicap. Absolutely. Anything to help me not have 0 points at the end of this.
All right, fair enough. Excuse me. This is where I get to take like 7 takes of just myself. Good times, everybody. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to, well, I guess this is the first time you're here. Not welcome back. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Mongooli's Movie Mayhem. Today, we're going to have a match for 3 rounds with 2 guest stars. We have got from the United States. I should have practiced this. Sorry, guys. I do apologize. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Mongooli's Movie Mayhem. Today, we're going to have a match between Run 7 and Duelam in our first ever movie trivia game show. What this is going to look like is we've got Run 7, who likes science fiction, drama, and thrillers, as well as Doolam, who likes horror movies and action. We're going to say hello to our two guests and then jump right into it, and I'll go over the rules. Run 7, how are you doing today, sir?
I'm super. How you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. You had a bit of an issue getting here on time, but all is good now. Everything's good with the family?
Oh, yeah.
Excellent. And Doolam, you were here well on time, as per normal. How are
Absolutely.
you?
Oh, I'm lovely. How are you, sir?
I'm doing very, very well. This is going well so far. It's been an interesting stream, but we'll get right into it. So, for round number 1, this is going to be... For round number 1, this is going to be asked to both the competitors. There's going to be 10 questions. Each question is going to be worth 1 point. There is no stealing in round number 1. Each competitor has a notepad in front of them so they can write down their answers. Spelling is not important as long as I can read what you're saying, but there are some stipulations to that. So if you write Samuel L. Jackson but spell Jackson wrong, that is still a correct answer. But if you put Samuel L. Johnson, that is not his name. That is an incorrect answer. Does that make sense for both of you?
Yeah.
Excellent. There is, I have a 20-second timer for each answer. Doolam is dumb. I'm sorry, you spelled dumb wrong, so that is incorrect.
Incorrect. I get a point. Where's my point?
All right, so there is a 20-second timer, which I will start after I have completed asking the question. You have 3 repeat the questions over the course of the game, which you can use either if you didn't hear the question properly, or if you want to reset that timer. If the answer's on the tip of your tongue, but you just don't quite have it yet, you can reset that timer and go again. All right?
Amazing.
Let's get ready for this. This is so much less energetic than I had originally anticipated, but it's all good. Round number 1, question number 1 comes to us from the category of comedy. In The Big Lebowski, what is Jeff Bridges' nickname? Doolam's writing something down. Oh, keep that to yourself just for now, just so Doolam doesn't see it by accident.
It's okay. I have no prayer for this question. Don't worry.
That's fair.
I put a complete guess. It was the first thing that came to my mind. If it's right, incredible. If
I was
it's
like
not,
speed writing. I thought there was going to be like a buzzer or something.
It's going to be higher.
Sorry.
Keep
Keep your answers to yourself. At the end, I'll call on you. You show me the answer. We're good to go. And neither of you have Twitch open. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Excellent. Fantastic. All right. Run 7. I already saw it, but show us again. What is his nickname? The Dude is correct for 1 point. What about you, Doolam? You said you had a guess.
Oh, yep. I had Tater.
Tater.
Yep. That was
He
just
is
the first
not
thing that came
Tater,
to my mind.
unfortunately.
The first thing that came to my mind, never seen The Big Lebowski. I went, you know what? Tater. Let's go with it.
Let's go with it. Why not? Question number 2. This is up your alley. This is horror thriller. Kind of. Horror adjacent. Let's go with that. What is the first rule of Zombieland? There's an inkling of recognition on Doolam's face. I can see it. He's not quite there yet, but he wants to be.
I remember a bunch of the rules. I just don't remember which order they are.
It's this most important one, and quite frankly, I would fail at it. We got a couple of right answers in the chat. 3,
Okay.
2,
I
1.
think I got it.
Doolam, let's start with you.
Don't get bit.
Don't get bit. Unfortunately, that is incorrect, but it is a great rule.
I feel like
that
that
is
would
a
be the number
good
one
rule.
rule.
Run 7, what did you have?
I think it was cardio.
Cardio is correct.
Oh, God.
Okay, I
What's
couldn't
the
remember
rule?
if it was the double tap, if it was cardio, if it was stretch out. I couldn't remember.
Double tap is a good one. I couldn't tell you which one that is. I just know cardio is number 1. Question number 3 is a sports question. In A League of Their Own, what threatens to shut down Major League Baseball, causing Cubs owner Walter Harvey to invest in an all-women's league? This one also works if you just know history.
I just got to figure out how to spell the word. That's the problem. I'm sitting here sounding it out. Oh my, I think I spelled it right. Maybe.
Oh, I kind of want to give you a hint right off that, but we'll just save it for now. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Run 7. You want to start us off with this one?
I believe all the boys went to war.
That is correct. It is World War II. What about you, Doolin?
I went with a technical term. I think it was conscription was the technical term, but like the draft, right?
You know what? I'm going to give that to you because you're not
I would
wrong.
take that. Yeah.
All the men
just
got
for
drafted.
knowing the term conscription.
Yeah.
That's
I love
solid,
that you
yeah.
like. You're like, I don't know how to spell it. I'm like World War, and then just the number 2. Like you got this, bud.
No, that's why I was like, wow, thanks. That's what you think of me. I can't spell a 5-letter and a 3-letter word. 5-letter? 5-letter. It is 5. I got it.
There you go. Well done. Well done. All right. Question number 4. Rom-coms. In Love Actually, Hugh Grant plays the character David. What is his profession?
Oh, I think.
It said he doesn't know how to spell. Real Bubba Hotep is impressed that Doolin knows big words.
Hey, thank you. I went to college.
We all believe you. 5,
Leak.
4, 3, 2, and 1, and we'll start with Doolin.
I put lawyer.
Unfortunately, that is not what we're looking for. Run 7.
I think I'm getting it mixed up with a different movie, but I believe he was unemployed.
Ooh, some might say that. He's actually the Prime Minister of England.
Oh, yeah, definitely thinking of the wrong movie then. Yep.
Yeah, okay.
It's a little different from unemployed.
Totally. Well,
Yeah.
they both do nothing all day, I'm sure.
Fair.
All right, question number 5 is animated/family movies. In The Goonies, what is the name of the dance that the boys forced Chunk to do? Doolin is regretting his decision to be on this show so hard right now.
Oh,
I can picture the dance too.
I can picture the dance too. I can't
Can I get
remember
half a
what they
point if I
called
do
it.
the dance?
Oh my God, I will give you a point if you do the legit
If
dance.
he does the dance, give him the point. I can't remember the name. Oh my God.
Give me
Give
my
him the
point
point
now.
for that, please.
Give me my
You're on the
point.
board.
Yes, because I have no clue what it's called.
5.
Yeah,
4,
I can't remember the name.
3, 2. Mexi's got it. We're looking for the Truffle Shuffle.
There it is. That's it.
It
Yeah.
wasn't the Duelim? What a shame.
was
It should
not
be a
the
reference
Duelim.
to the Duelim from here on out.
We're being generous with you getting the dance. We won't give it to Ren for the Duelim. Number 6, this is up Run's alley. We have fantasy sci-fi. What is the name of the virtual reality entertainment universe that the majority of Ready Player One takes place in?
Oh.
I've never seen the movie.
No, this is now just for my entertainment, watching Duelim's face drop as we get halfway through each question.
I'm just drawing a blank here. I just watched the movie like a month ago.
You do have those repeats if you need a bit more time.
The hardest part about this is writing in all caps, so it looks better.
Duelim has never watched a movie in his life.
No, pretty much no.
Well, I appreciate you being a good sport.
Absolutely.
5,
Yeah, I've got 2 points, all right?
4, 3, 2, and 1. Duelim, we're going to go to you first.
Cool. I just put the experience because once again, that was the first thing that came to my mind.
Unfortunately, not so much.
No?
Run,
Okay.
do you have an answer?
I can't remember. I'm drawing a blank here.
Do you want an
Looking
extra 20
for-
seconds, Run 7?
The Oasis, hiding from real life.
Oh,
got it.
there it is.
Just at the last second with a question mark. He was not confident, but he got there. If this is round number 1, this is just going to get so much more interesting as we get to 2 and 3.
Can't wait. Listen, I've got my 2 points. As long as he doesn't steal both of those, I'm on the board. We can end.
There you go. You
I kept
cannot
wanting to
lose
say
points
the
in this game.
Nexus.
Once you got a
It was
point, it's
the
yours for the game.
Oasis.
Comic book movies. What is the name of the character played by Kurt Russell in the Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2? Has not made it to the Marvel Strike Force yet, but on a long enough timeline, we'll get everybody. Keep forgetting to hit that timer button. Got a couple in chat with it. 10 seconds. Now, I mean, we play Marvel Strike Force. I know Run 7's a big fan of the Marvel Universe. Are you a Marvel fan or are you just a game fan?
Me?
Duelim.
Yes, both. Correct.
Both, okay. So, Run 7, what is the name we're looking for?
We're looking for Ego.
Ego is correct. Duelim, did you get it?
I put Igor. I knew it was something so close to that.
I will admit,
Igor?
I do appreciate that you didn't like cover that up with your finger or something.
I literally, I looked down at it and went, I could cover this with my finger if I really wanted to.
I just picture Kurt Russell as a hunchback now. It's
amazing.
Damn.
Love it.
No.
All right, question 8 is an action adventure one. What is the name of the hotel in the John Wick franchise where assassins aren't allowed to kill each other?
oh my gosh.
I don't watch John Wick for the story. I watch it for Keanu and shooting people.
Run, it's an hour early for you, right? It's 10:30 right now.
Yeah, it's 10:30 right now.
Okay.
I'm guzzling energy drinks, trying to crank start my brain. Man, I just watched John Wick 4 the other day too. I don't want to give any spoilers away, but that's
There's
a
nothing
good
to
one.
spoil. That's time. Run, sounds like you got nothing.
I can't remember the name. I want to say like the Chandelier or something like that.
And Duelam?
I went with the most generic name possible. I went with the safe
The
house.
safe house. We're looking for the Continental.
The Continental.
You know,
Which is,
now that
a
you say it,
spin-off
I
show-
actually knew that.
Yeah.
That sounds
spin-off
familiar.
show in the works on that name as well, but
Really?
we will see.
Fascinating.
All right.
You know, if you
Well,
would have reminded me of that spin-off show, the name would have popped in my head.
I will try and well, no, I
Yeah, I'm
I don't know.
blaming that on you, Mongooli. That was
100%.
your
I
fault
take
for
all
not
the
giving
blame
it
on
to
that
me.
You needed the help. Question number 9, quotes and taglines. The line, good morning, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, is repeated multiple times in what 1998 movie?
I am baffled. I know this.
Yes! Well done!
Unless I'm completely wrong, but I'm almost positive
Yeah,
I know
I'll take the
this.
confidence. I'll take the confidence that you even think you have a guess. Appreciate you.
I don't even remember seeing this movie, but I know I saw it.
I felt like this was a common enough quote. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I feel like this was a common enough quote that I could go with it, even if you really haven't seen the movie, but who knows? Duelam, you seem like you're confident. What do you got?
My favorite 90s actor, The Truman Show?
That is correct.
Yes!
And what about you, Run? Did you have that as well? You're not looking as confident anymore.
Keeping pace.
There it is. Well done. Well done. And for the last question from round number 1 comes from dramas. I don't know. I'm classifying this as a drama. I don't know what other category you would put it in, but if you look at me funny, I get it. What is Eminem's rap or stage name in 8 Mile?
Oh.
Oh. M7's got it. A couple of people are short forming it, unfortunately. 5 seconds. 3, 2, and 1. Run 7, you were writing that down pretty quickly. What do you got there, bud?
Rabbit.
Duelam, what do you got?
I've got, he was, before Eminem, he was formerly known as Skittle.
Is that true? No, that's
No.
not true. You're doing an
I don't
Eminem
know
joke.
that.
Never mind.
I almost
as soon as
convinced
I said
the
it, I was like, there's no way that's happening.
I should have kept a straight face. I could have convinced him.
No, as soon as I said it out loud, I was like, Skittle and M&M's. I'm an idiot. Okay, so here's where it comes down to. It's actually B Rabbit.
Oh,
Wow.
B Rabbit. I wouldn't have got that. I thought for sure it was Rabbit, 100% just Rabbit, not B Rabbit.
I know, and it's one of those like, oh, how stingy are we gonna be? But
Hey, can I turn off my camera real quick? My fiance wants to walk by me
100%.
as a little.
Yep.
Okay. Come on in, babe.
All right, so we're gonna jump over to round number 2. I'll wait for him to come back before we actually.
Sorry.
Oh, that's the wrong wheel. 1 second.
Okay. And we're
Oh,
back. Oh
what do
my
you
God,
bet
I
this
have
is the
3
thing that's
points. I have
gonna
3 points.
Screw everything up. So we're gonna interact with that wheel. We need to open the movie tree.
Oh my God, you have an
There we
actual
go.
wheel? This is incredible.
Some people actually try when they're making a game show. No, sorry.
Whoa! Whoa!
Shots fired for no fucking reason as you're being
Oh,
super nice being
man.
here. No, I love your show. Okay, so I guess we have to actually go back to the rules for round number 2. You're back. Okay, for round number 2, we're gonna have the wheel round. There are 8 categories on this wheel. One is spinner's choice, where they get to choose whatever they want. One is opponent's choice, where their opponent gets to choose a category for them. You are allowed 1 respin if you don't like what you got, unless you landed on opponent's choice, in which case you are forced to take whatever they decide to give to you. You only have 1 option of the categories, so if Run rolls first and he gets I can't even read any of them. Okay. So if Run goes first and he gets horror, that means it is no longer available for Doolum to get. There's only 1 option for each one. Each question is worth 2 points, or you can ask to hear the multiple choice options, but then the points go down to 1, and in this round, stealing is available. Run 7, you have 5 points. You are in the lead, so you have the option. Do you want to spin first, or do you want to let Doolum spin first?
Yeah, I want to spin first. Let's see where this goes.
All right. No, I don't have any way for you to spin it, so we're just going to hit this click button, and hopefully... Yeah, there it goes.
Nice. I love the logo in the middle, too. Great idea.
Thank you. Oh, so close to spinner's choice, but you landed on Sandra Bullock. Do you wish to keep Sandra Bullock, or do you want to spin again? You get 1 respin.
I better spin again. Sandra Bullock's not my favorite actress, so let's spin
fair.
Again.
Whatever we land on now, that is what you're going to be stuck with.
Okay.
Sandra Bullock, Sandra Bullock, Sandra Bullock, Sandra Bullock.
Well,
Sandra
see,
Bullock.
now if it lands on opponent's choice, he knows what to do. Looks like we're getting quotes and taglines.
Okay.
So, remember, you have repeats if you want a little more time, and Doolum can steal, so don't talk yourself through the answer too much. I mean, talk a little bit because, you know, entertaining show, but don't talk yourself too much because you might give away a little bit of something if you do end up getting it wrong.
You won't give me anything, don't worry.
He only gets to steal if I get it wrong, though, right?
Correct. He cannot steal before you get a chance to answer.
All right. I'll talk it out with super confidence then.
Excellent.
He's going to run me off a cliff.
Quotes and taglines. Question number 1. On what movie poster will you find the tagline, "In space, no one can hear you scream"?
Okay. My first instinct was to say Aliens because I just watched that movie last night. It's fantastic. I've seen it over 100 times. Great movie. But I believe that tagline comes from the original movie, Alien, the first one. And so that's going to be my final answer, Alien.
That's correct for 2 points.
All right.
You had me seriously nervous when you're like, aliens. I'm like, oh no.
Did you see my face? I was like, oh my God, I'm going to be able to steal this.
Be careful
I
what
know
you say.
this one.
All right.
Yep.
Question number 2. Do we attempt accents here, or do we just go with the actual straight reading?
Now, is this for me again?
This is still for you. This is entirely your category. You're going to get all 4 of
Oh,
these
okay.
questions.
All right, let's go.
In what 1980s movie will you hear the line, "You're a nice guy, Sully. I like you. That's why I'm going to kill you last"? And just to make it more interesting for myself, if nobody else, "You're a nice guy, Sully. I like you. That's why I'm going to kill you last."
Okay. It's not Hal from 2000 Space Odyssey.
Not with that accent.
He was way nicer than that to those poor astronauts. It's not Monsters, Inc., because that's not from the 80s, but the name Sully just makes my mind go there because I have kids.
Me too, Run.
The terrible Schwarzenegger impersonation makes me believe that this is The Running Man with Arnold Schwarzenegger. And I believe he was talking to the host, if I remember right. So I'm going to have to go with The Running Man. That's my best guess. Because if I remember right, when they put him in the tube to shoot him down into the game, he talks to the host and says something like that. So that's what I'm going to go with, is The Running Man.
All right, Doolum, would you like to try and steal that?
So he heard Arnold Schwarzenegger. I heard Sylvester Stallone, which given your reaction, probably not correct.
Sorry, poker face.
So, so scratch that idea. That's not from any of the Terminators. Running Man was the only other movie that I really knew Schwarzenegger was in the 80s. That was probably going to be my guess too.
There is multiple choice, but you will be only 1 point instead of 2.
Oh, I'll take multiple choice.
Multiple choice.
Absolutely.
So option A, Lethal Weapon 2. B, Total Recall. C, Die Hard. Or D, Commando.
Oh, it has to be B, Total Recall, right?
Do I get to steal now?
Commando.
Commando, really?
Looking for Commando. And then it's followed up later like, hey, you said you'd kill me last. Remember, you said you'd kill me last. I lied. He drops him off a cliff.
Fascinating.
I know. All right, question number 3. Back to run 7 for 2 points.
Okay.
In The Princess Bride, what does Wesley say instead of "I love you"?
As you wish.
For 2 points.
Woo! That was an easy one.
Too easy.
You may gain 2 points, but you lose a man card for that one.
Oh, absolutely
whatever. Whatever. We all get a pass on that movie.
100%. All right. I hope this one is written correctly. If you're confused by anything, let me know and I'll try and clarify it. But if you watch Star Wars movies canonically, who is the first character to say the famous line, "May the Force be with you"? So that's episode 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, not the way they were released, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3.
I'm sitting here trying to go through A New Hope. Like, when did they say it? When did they say it?
Canonically.
It's in the Phantom Menace run.
Oh,
saying canonically.
Oh, okay. I don't know what the word canonically means. I thought
Like
you meant
canon.
as in order of release, not order. Okay, so we're looking at episode 1, The Phantom Menace, my most hated episode of the entire saga. I'm gonna go with Qui-Gon Jinn.
Good Lord, he pulled it out for 2 points.
Wow.
Oh, really?
Well
I
done.
would have actually gotten that too. That's the sad part. I knew that.
Oh, see, I hate The Phantom Menace. I saw it one time and I'll never watch it again. That's terrible. That was terrible choice of actor picking that little kid to play Anakin.
That is the correct response, actually, to The Phantom Menace. It should definitely be a one and done, if that.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. Doolam, this is going to be your spin of the wheel. Remember, you do get to respin it once as long as it does not land on opponent's choice. And if it does land on quotes and taglines, I'm just going to have to respin it for you anyways because I only have so many questions.
Gotcha.
We are looking at... looking like sci-fi. Oh, can you get to horror? Can you get there? Oh, well done.
We're keeping
the category
absolutely.
for you. I'm assuming you want to respin?
We're keeping this. I want to respin nothing.
All right. Question number 1. In Cabin in the Woods, the basement is filled with trinkets. Each one will summon a different kind of evil entity to kill the residents. What kind of monster do they end up summoning?
Huh. The problem is my mind gets confused on all the reboots and the different movies and stuff like that. And Evil Dead, who is also in a cabin. Can I get a multiple choice on this one?
You absolutely can. Option number A is zombies. B is werewolves. C is mermen. And D is vampires.
Zombies is coming out to me.
Zombies is correct for 1 point.
That's kind of a tough one because they get a little bit of everything towards the end of the movie.
That's why I was so confused.
But
towards the end,
the residents
the big joke about the mermen.
Zombies.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But the second you said zombies, I remember like a hand coming out of the ground, like right when they first did it, and I was like, okay, that jumped out to me. I'll take a point. I'll take my point.
It's a specific family of zombies. I couldn't for the life of me tell you what the family is, but anyways. Question number 2. In The Ring, how long do people have to live after watching the videotape?
7 days.
7 days is correct for 2 points.
Ooh, wow! I
was
didn't know
of
that
the
one.
Scariest movies when I was way too young to watch that.
That makes me question. Never mind. Anyways,
I know, it's so young, right?
You want to feel old? You're welcome.
Way too young to watch that. What are you talking about?
But I was like mid-20s. What are you talking about?
That came out after
right.
I graduated high school. What do you mean?
Question number 3. How much time has passed in between the events of It Chapter 1 and It Chapter 2?
27 years.
Fuck yeah, you're on fire, bud.
Wow.
2 more points.
I'd have had to
He's
take
actually
multiple
closing the
choice
gap.
for sure on that.
Horror's my
Nice.
go-to, man. Horror's my go-to. That's all me and my fiance watch.
All right, and for the last one, how many times has Robert Englund played Freddy Krueger?
Ooh.
So 1 through 4, and then I think he played it in a reboot that was not good at all in like 2011, I think. So I'm going with 5.
Unfortunately, that is incorrect. So that allows Run to have a steal. Would you like to steal? Do you want the multiple choice? How do you want to do this?
I'm probably going to end up with multiple choice, but let me think it through for just a second here.
Absolutely.
I think he's really close with 5. It's just, how do we determine, because there was another movie where they had somebody else playing Freddy Krueger, but I think Robert Englund still played the actor who played Freddy Krueger, like played himself in it as in one of those. Give me multiple choice and let me see how close these numbers get.
Multiple choice. A, 6, B, 8, C, 9, or D, 11.
I'm gonna go with 6. I think it's 6.
We're actually looking for 8.
Wow, what movies am I forgetting?
There's 8
I
Freddy
have no
Krueger
idea.
movies?
I don't watch this franchise, but I Googled it and that's what they showed up. So
Wow, okay.
But I
So they're
apologize.
definitely counting when he played himself as the actor who plays Freddy Krueger. They've
Couldn't
got to
tell you.
be.
Could not tell you.
Fascinating.
All right. Well, that's actually a much closer score. I'm actually very happy with the way this
Oh, there's Freddy versus Jason. There's a Freddy versus Jason. I wasn't thinking about that one.
Completely forgot about that.
Yeah, be
one.
sure to watch Freddy's Dead in 3D with the 3D glasses. That one's hilarious.
All right, so we're gonna jump over to round number 3 in this category. In this question, yeah. All right, so we're gonna jump over to round number 3. Now we've got 3 different categories. Each category is going to have 3 questions: a 2-point question, a 3-point question, and a 5-point question. The questions obviously get significantly harder the more points that they are worth. Run 7, because you are in first place, you're going to get to choose the first question that you want. Then Doolam's going to pick 2 questions. You're going to pick 2 questions, and then he's going to pick his last question. So you will each get 3 questions. So you can get, if you want, you can go straight for the 5s, but they are going to be fairly tricky. You'll also notice the categories get broader as you go. So Tom Cruise, pretty what's the opposite of broad?
Specific.
Pretty specific. Thank you so much, Doolam. And then the 90s is quite broad. So, Run, you're in first place. Which question would you like to take?
So I get to choose a category and a point?
That is correct.
Let's start off super easy for me. Let's go MCU with 2 points.
All right.
I see,
And
it's like
then-
Jeopardy or something.
Yep.
Doolam, you get to choose 2 questions.
MCU 3 and MCU 5.
And then Run, you get 2 questions.
Let's go the 90s, 5 and 3.
5 and 3. And Doolam, you get your last question.
Tom Cruise 2 and Tom Cruise 3.
You only get one of those.
Oh, sorry. 3 then.
Tom Cruise 3 it is.
I chose not to listen. My bad.
No, that's all good. That's all good. Give me one quick second. I just have a daughter in the other room.
Absolutely.
Doolam not feeling good about Tom Cruise, huh? I think you should have taken Tom Cruise for 5. I think you should have.
I don't know. I was hoping for like a Mission Impossible question in like 2 and 3, and then 5 would be like his early stuff that I didn't know that
Right.
much of. So that's why I was kind of going in middle ground with that.
I could have gone for a 5. Maybe get lucky on a risky business question or something.
Oh, true. Yeah. See, I can't do the 80s Tom Cruise. I don't know that stuff.
All right, we are back. Thank you so much for that. I apologize.
Mhm.
So, Dulam, you are behind. So we actually, even though Run got the first question, we're going to start with you. This is a little bit messy. I'll figure out how to do this in the future. But let's see. Dulam, we'll go with your Tom Cruise at 3 points. We'll kind of like work our way down how expensive the points are, try and keep it up. So, Run, because you're in the lead, you will not have the option to steal this. But if you get a question wrong, we will give Dulam the option to steal.
Sounds good.
Cool. So Tom Cruise for 3 points. I think you were just talking about this. How many Mission Impossible movies has Tom Cruise made?
876.
All of them.
That's technically correct. He has made all of them.
Yeah, exactly. So are we counting the one that hasn't come out yet, the Dead Reckoning Part 2, or no?
No, only theatrically released to this point.
The ones that have released to this point. Okay, so we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I think it was like Ghost Protocol. I can't remember if there was another one and then Dead Reckoning. I'm going to go with 8.
Unfortunately, we're looking for 7.
Ugh. I got 1 extra.
It's all good.
Man.
All right, so we'll stay with you and we'll go to our MCU 3-pointer. In Captain America Civil War, who shoots down War Machine, causing him to be paralyzed?
I can't remember for the life of me.
There is no multiple choice in this, so you're kind of worth taking a guess of some kind.
Just
He can't
throw out a
steal it.
character from the other team.
It can't be stolen.
I think I know
and
this.
There's no multiple choice, so just give me something.
Shoots him out of the sky. Hawkeye?
Unfortunately, we're looking for Vision.
Vision. Okay.
All right.
Doesn't Vision get like bumped when he shoots his laser beam, and that's why it goes sideways or something?
Vision shoots at Falcon. Falcon sees
That's
it coming and moves, and it hits in.
That was it. Yeah.
Not Iron Man. The other guy. War Machine.
Give me a minute. My fiance is going to walk by me.
100%.
Good to go.
All right. So the MCU 5-pointer. I do apologize. I did warn you. What does SHIELD stand for in the MCU?
I got to figure out how to spell shield first. Please hold. Was the I come first or the E? I think it's the E.
Don't ask me. You guys are making fun of my spelling beforehand. So
I-E-L. Okay.
I-E-L.
I got superhuman. That's where I'm starting off with, and I don't even think that's right. Superhuman International Echelon Led Division. That's not right at all, but
you got the D.
Yeah, I got division.
Doolin managed
nice.
to get the D. Let it
As
never be
always,
said.
story of my life.
We're looking for the Strategic Homeland Intervention Enforcement and Logistics Division.
Oh, I didn't have strategic. That was the one I was missing.
All right. So, because there is stealing available, we can still do runs questions and see where we end up, or just go for fun. I mean, so run 7 for MCU for 2 points.
Okay.
In Spider-Man Far From Home, what is on the necklace that Peter buys for MJ?
I remember him buying a necklace. I didn't pay much attention to it. Oh.
It comes up multiple times in the movie. It's not a major plot point or anything, but it does come up multiple times.
Oh, man. This should be an easy. I don't know. I'm going to go with a green stone. I don't remember.
That's incorrect. Doolin, would you like to try and steal that one?
I'm between a star and a snowflake, and I'm almost positive neither one are right. So I'm going to go with a star.
You were correct. Neither one of those are right.
Oh, awesome.
Just to give you that little bit of hope, just to take it
Do I
away.
do I get half a point for that?
It was a black dahlia flower.
Oh, okay. I remember
That was it,
like
a flower.
yeah, I
Found
remember
at the
it was
marketplace. I remember. Okay.
All right. Run your 3-pointer for 90s. This one, I'm not going to lie, might be too easy, but at the same time, the people I asked got it wrong. So we'll have to see how this goes. 1990s. What movie features the Sticky Bandits?
Oh, that's Home Alone. Wait, hold on. They were the Wet Bandits in number 1. It's Home Alone 2.
Oh, damn it. I was
Home
like,
Alone
you got
2.
it. And like, I saw Doolum light up for a second there where he's just like, oh, I have a chance.
No, the first, yeah. So thanks to my son who's been watching the Home Alone series on repeat for the past 2 months. So that's
Yeah, the first one they let the sinks run and they stuffed the sinks, and then the second
that's
one they
right.
put their,
Second one
their
he was dipping
hands-
his hands into the bins with the change.
Salvation Army bucket. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 100% what I was going for. Where I'm like, it seems really easy, but at the same time, I think most people are going to default to Home Alone 1. So it's like,
Yep.
ooh, see if we can catch them.
Great question.
Please don't throw things at me. For your 5-pointer for 1990s, in the movie Twister, they visit a drive-in theater, which is then destroyed by a tornado. What classic horror movie is playing at the drive-in theater? Oh, Doolum has an idea.
Oh, I'm trying to picture it. I gotta go with The Birds. I don't think it's The Birds, but I gotta go with The Birds.
Doolum, would you like to steal that?
Absolutely, I would. I would like to thank Universal Studios and riding the Twister ride more times than I could count for this answer. It's The Shining.
It is The Shining.
Yeah.
Now, that is an excellent, excellent comeback, but unfortunately, that does mean that Run still does win with a total score of 14-13. Well done, Run 7. Congratulations.
Yay! I was gonna be so sad if Doolum beat me. Yeah, that nice comeback, buddy. Nice comeback.
All right. Thank you both so much for being here. Did you have fun?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Questions too hard, too easy, entertaining?
I think they were just right. I think if we had more competent players than me and Doolum, I think you could ask some more challenging questions.
Absolutely.
But it took me a while to get warmed up. Do you have any other questions? This was fun.
I mean, I've got like 500 other questions, but I want to have a round 2 and a round 3.
I guess I'll have to tune in next time, huh?
You know what?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we'll have to do like an actual proper sign out here, but then I could do the rest of the round 3 questions that I didn't use.
That's
just
true.
for like the shits and giggles of it, because I won't use those categories again.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right, y'all. The family's here. I gotta go. Adios, peoples.
All right.
All right,
have a
later,
good one.
Doolum.
Fun time.
So let's. I guess we'll just go to guest number 1. I was stupid and didn't make an actual screen for 2 people, so whatever. Here we are. We're both here.
So
if you just want to go for some questions, we can.
Yeah, what
definitely
was
take
your
a couple more.
tell me what your process was for coming up with these questions? Did you have a list somewhere off the internet that has some good ideas or something, or was this just stuff you had sitting around?
Okay, so I worked night shifts back in 2019, 2020, and was bored out of my mind because night shifts require very little between 11 and 4. So I had a lot of time on my hands. And it was a matter of, I just wanted to do something. Now, this is pre-pandemic, so people were still willing to go out and actually hang out with people. There was a web series called The Movie Trivia Schmodown that I used to watch quite a bit. It's dead now, unfortunately. And so I was kind of inspired by that, and I wanted to do a live game show with movie questions. It was going to be more like a Royal Rumble. Like, you'd have 5 people on stage. You'd go through like 10 questions, and whoever had the lowest score got kicked out, and you'd bring somebody else up. I thought that'd be kind of fun. So I was going to do something like that at my local church. They were going to let us use like their sound system and the stage, stuff like that. And then just as I got all the questions ready and I got like 20 competitors and was ready to go, COVID hit. And then, that sucked the life out of everybody for 2 years. So by the time I was actually ready to go again, I was no longer on night shifts. I had lost contact with some of the people who'd said they were willing to play, and I just had these 600-ish questions and nothing to do with them. Fast forward to, this week where I was like, hey, I actually have an audience. I talk about movies on the show. Maybe people would enjoy this. Let's see how it goes. Reached out to you and Duelam, kind of switched around a little bit because I had to put multiple choice in. Multiple choice was the hardest round for me to make up. Like rounds 1 and 3 were pretty quick, but like coming up with multiple choice answer for something where it doesn't sound like 3 really stupid answers and the obvious answer is actually really tough to do. So kudos to Duelam for doing that every week for all 15 of his questions. That was a nightmare for me. So I've got a document with a ton of questions on it and nothing really else to do with it. Now I've gotten, I tried to make up all the questions myself, or at very least if I saw the question in somewhere else, like I've got a couple of like board games that have trivia in them, and obviously the movie Trivia Schmodown, I would at least try and change the question a little bit to be my own wording or something, so I'm not just directly stealing a question from somebody else. But I would go through those just for inspiration, as far as like, it's honestly like once you get to a certain point, it's hard to even think of movies, right? So like, just be like, okay, well, if I've got sports as a category, what are some sports movies? Then I can try and make up questions from there. But if you want to just go through it, we've got Tom Cruise at 2 points. This one seems really easy to me, and the people
if we've got leftover categories, let's see what I can do here now that my caffeine's kicking in and I'm actually waking up.
Yeah. Tom Cruise for 2. What movie will you hear the famous quote, "You can't handle the truth"?
Oh, that's the one with Jack Nicholson, the military attorneys. Can't remember the name of the movie. A Few Good Men.
That's correct.
A Few Good Men. That's from chat there. I didn't remember that. I'm watching chat now that I've got the game show over with.
So that's one of the ones where I did this with my brother just to like test things, and he's like, that's way too easy. I'm like, I know that it is for us. This is my dad's favorite movie, so we've seen this movie 1,000 times. But like for the average person, like it's a super famous quote, but like how many of them actually know what that movie from like 1991 is, right? Like we'll have to see. The 5-pointer for Tom Cruise. I was a little worried this is too easy. We'll have to see how it goes. Tom Cruise and Nicole Kidman starred in 3 movies together. Name all 3. Holy crap. Rolf Karen's coming in with 95 viewers. Thank you so much, Rolf. We just finished up our game show. Duelam's already had to take off, unfortunately. Run 7, you can see, is still here with us. He won the day with 14 points. We're just kind of going over some of the leftover questions, see how we do.
It wasn't the slaughter I was hoping for. Duelam came back with a masterful steal at the end to almost overtake me.
I would have felt literally bad if he actually won on that steal, because I was really back and forth on can you steal in round 3 or not. And it's like, oh, I'm glad that he made a game of it.
So there's that one. I want to say Legends of the Fall, but that's a different movie. It's the one where they're racing to get the land at the end, and he's a boxer in it. And I can't remember that one. And then of course there's the quasi porno one, Eyes Wide Shut. And then there's the one, she's a doctor and he's a race car driver. Days of Thunder. What was the one where they're racing through the fields to get the land at the end? What was that called?
I've actually never seen this one, so I don't know what the plot of it is, but you're looking for Far and Away.
Far and Away, yeah, okay. Dude, Far and Away was a pretty decent movie. She's like super rich and he's like a peasant, and then they end up working together to get to their goals, and so she learns to be more rough and he learns to be, well, I don't know, he never really actually becomes a smoother person. He's still pretty rugged.
Holy shit. Sorry, I need to take a second. There was a second there where it said I had 229 viewers, which is like 6 times the amount of viewers I've ever had before. So thank you all so much for being here and hanging out. It's gone down to like 116 or something, which is even then way more than I'm used to having. If you enjoyed this content and you want to see more of this, please feel free to hit that follow button. It would be greatly appreciated. And if not, like, I appreciate you just being here even for today. So thank you so much, everybody.
You gonna turn your channel point redemptions back on now that the game show's over?
I can. I just have to figure out how to. Here, we can do this. Let's copy you, head back to Twitch, and paste you.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
There we go. Thank you so much. We got I don't know, Scrunbish Some bitch. Oh man, we got a bunch of people coming with the follows. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you guys. Oh, that is the wrong. I don't need to be there. That's better. I forgot I had my OBS as the main screen. There we go. Okay. We went through all of our MCU questions, but as far as the 90s go, the only one left over, and this was the 2-pointer, so probably fairly easy. What color pill does Neo take in The Matrix?
I believe he takes the blue pill.
He actually takes the red pill.
Oh, is it the red pill? Okay.
It's the red one, and it's actually become kind of a thing in culture these days with like woke culture and all that stuff where they're like, oh, wake up, blah, 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 whatever. And
Seen The Matrix a lot of times. I can never remember, honestly, whether it's the red or the blue pill. Because in my mind, it could go either way. If it was like a red pill or a green pill, I would probably remember it for some reason, but because it's red and blue and either is equal to me, I can never remember which is the one that takes you down the rabbit hole. So the red pill is what he takes. I'll have to remember that. For the next time I'm on somebody's game show.
I was going to say, like, as the winner, do you want to come back next time and take on another opponent? I've got a couple people who have expressed interest, but I haven't locked anybody down. Or do you want me to go find some other people, go through them, and then have you have like a championship round down the road?
Either way works for me. I have a lot of fun with these. I like talking about movie trivia and stuff like that. So it's a lot of fun. If you've got two people just chomping at the bit, then go for it. Let them, have a turn. But if you just scheduling need me to come back right away, that's fine. It doesn't matter either way. I'd love to do it again either way.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you had a good time. I think Duelam did too. I was honestly, I was pretty nervous in round 1, where it was like 5-2 or something. I'm just like, oh no.
Yeah.
But no, that actually went really well. I'm really happy with how close that ended up being by the end there. So, is there anything rules-wise that you would change? Anything that you were just like, I don't know about that, or?
I would, when you do the quotes, I wouldn't do your impersonations because I was going to be a lot further away from that Schwarzenegger line had you not given the Schwarzenegger impersonation.
Totally fair. Although apparently it was a Sylvester Stallone impersonation, so.
Right. I guess it could go either way. You could lead somebody astray or bring them to the answer. So, if anything, that should be more of like a lifeline. Do you want to try the host's impersonation?
I didn't want to go lifelines because I didn't want to, like, I realize it's not his thing. It's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire's thing. But at the same time, I'm like, we're already getting 2 different hosts doing 2 different game shows. I don't want to even look like I'm stepping on his toes at all.
Right. Even though we all steal from each other in this business. So.
100%. But it's
Speaking of which, next week I'm going to be starting my own game show. No, I'm kidding.
I thought it was a Mongooli impersonation. Well, I did a great job as Mongooli. I nailed that one. Yeah, I went. Thank goodness I went over this with my brother a week ago because I had that question in round 1 and round 2. Like I'd been like, you know what, I'm gonna move that to round 2, and just never took it out of round 1. I was like, ooh, got to figure out something different to do there. But
so, what you got planned for the rest of your stream, Mongooli?
Oh, that is a great question. We haven't done this morning. We had I was gonna do. While you were running late, I was having technical difficulties, unfortunately, because I was going to do the weekly blog live, and as soon as I jumped over to my big screen, everybody's like, "You sound really, really quiet," and I was like, "Why am I quiet?" So I tried to fix that, and they're like, "Now you're super echoey." I'm like, "What the fuck?" It's one of those fun things where you can change nothing with technology, and everything changes while you're sleeping. You're just like, "That's cool. I appreciate that."
Yeah.
Like, now everybody's saying that you're echoey and loud.
That I'm echoey, yeah. Well, I mean, we're having trouble just getting me to have sound at all in the beginning, so. Yeah, that's the way, I do like this Video Ninja, but we got to figure out how to get it smooth, right? Because I don't have the right microphone playing into it right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I'm using some other microphone. That's why it sounds kind of echoey. Here, in fact, I don't know. Can you still hear me now?
Yeah, they're saying it's better. So like we lost the channel redemptions, but we got, you know, we can hear you better, and for now that's the better way we'll go. We'll
Okay,
when
yeah.
you have
So
to leave,
so
we'll
it
jump
was
over
it
to
was going through 2 microphones. That's why they were getting the 2 going through there.
Yeah. Yeah, the Video Ninja is one thing that I looked into, because like every time I joined with somebody else's Discord, whether I'm joining you or you're joining me or whatever, like if I go to you, then my camera looks like shit, which is never
Right.
great. Or if I go to you, then like there's always that moment you're like resizing the person, trying to figure out where they're laying out and stuff like this. Like I like this because it's just kind of clean. Like as soon as I actually figured out, I always forget what my password is. That's issue number 1. But once I remember what the password was, I can send you guys the link. It's super easy, and then you're just there.
Right. Discord needs to put in a fixed grid pattern that you can choose how many tiles are on the grid. And that way, no matter who jumps in or out, you're pulling from the same square every single time and they're not moving around. You don't have to do that resizing crap. That's really annoying. But also just the rate that the frame rate that comes through on Discord sometimes drops so low. Everybody's pixelized and fuzzy and it looks terrible. So it is frustrating. But otherwise, it's just super easy to use.
It's true. But even like Duelam just leaving, like that would have screwed up your camera, and I would have had to like recenter you
Right.
and figure you out.
Yep.
And here he can just leave and come and go as he wants, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So
All right, man. I'm gonna let you take care of chat and keep them busy, and I'm gonna jump out of here and go fix my kids some lunch.
awesome, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it, and we'll catch you next time.
When is my prize check arriving? Do you know? The $1 million prize?
Maybe I'll pull a U and I'll send you a mug with the logo upside down.
That'd be great, man. I'd appreciate that.
Cool, bud.
All right, take care, man.
Have a good night. All right, so we can delete that from here because we're never going to use that again. No, not rename. Remove. Yes. Stop the recording. We'll do the actual sign out later. And then I think we still have, like, we had to close everything, so we'll have to reopen all the games. But thank you all so much for being here. We will have to. Oh, I guess we can turn those raid redemptions back on. How do I unpin you? Unpin this message. There we go. So redemptions are back on. We're back in the channel. Anybody out there who is interested, I will say that we are running this Star Trek Fleet Command thing, and if you take a look at our goals, you can see that if you hit level 5, I'll give you a shout out live on air. If you hit level, you unlock your second ship, we'll take a shot of whatever you want, as long as it's not a bodily fluid or going to kill me. And if you hit level 10, you'll be entered into a draw where you could potentially win $50 US. I will PayPal that out to anybody who's able to make it that far and send me a screenshot kind of proving that you did it. Other than that, we are going to sort of bounce back and forth between Marvel Strike Force and Star Trek, see how that goes. But if you want to hit star in the chat, I can do that for you actually. Click that link and go give that game a try. It'd be greatly appreciated. Now, it does say you can play it on PC or on mobile, but you have to play it all the way through on the same thing. That's a mistake that I made, where I started playing it on PC on stream, and then I switched to mobile, and nothing I have counts anymore. Good day, the Mongooli Show. Chat, how's everyone doing? Happy weekend to all. Happy Battle Fries. How you doing, sir? I haven't seen you in a little while. Good to have you back. If anybody out there, I have so many more viewers than I'm used to having. I greatly appreciate that. If anybody out there is not currently following and you want to see more of Mongooli's movie Mayhem or of me playing Marvel Strike Force or whatever else, go ahead and hit that follow button now. It is greatly appreciated. It helps out the channel quite a bit. If anybody is on YouTube, you can hit that subscribe button over there. I mean, you're also welcome to hit the subscribe button over here. If you've got a Prime membership, make sure that you're giving it to somebody. It does not have to be me, but if you have a Prime membership, you also get a Twitch membership for free. You can give that to anybody you want. It does not have to be me, but make sure you're using it so that it's, you know, any content creator of basically any level will appreciate that. I guarantee it. Just make sure you're using it. All right. I don't think I've ever failed at Marvel Strike Force in front of this many people at once before, so this is going to be kind of fun, jumping into the wars. I haven't seen where we're at yet, or at least not in a while. We did a couple of war attacks earlier. And if I can, I'm kind of nervous to go do the live stream now, the weekly blog, because I don't want my audio issues to kick back in and it be a problem. All right, we do have 7 attacks left to go. How's everybody doing tonight? Everybody doing okay? Did everybody have a good time with the movie game show? Did that live up to expectations? Was it too hard, too easy? If you'd like to be on the show in that, you can jump into the Discord and send me a message. I would love to hear from you. If I don't know who you are, I will probably do some sort of an interview just to make sure that your microphone is good, your camera is decent, there's no language barrier. And if that's not an issue and you've got some sort of a personality, then I'd love to have you on Mongooli's Movie Mayhem down the road. Enjoyed it. Love to hear that feedback. Were the questions too hard, too easy? How do we feel about the rules? Any and all feedback, well, any all constructive criticism is greatly appreciated. And if there's any content creators in my Discord currently, I am jumping into my recording session. You're welcome to jump on and say hi. I assume Rolf had to go to, I don't know, is Rolf, I don't remember what time zone he's in. I'm assuming he's pretty late night at this point, probably heading to bed soon. Don't need that open. All right, let's take a look at some of these rooms. We got the barracks, the flight deck, 1 or 3. Let's take a look at the barracks and see what we can do down here. Actually, did anybody end up taking out those 2 last rooms? They did. Good job. There's 2 very large rooms that were boosted down here. Ooh, we got some beefy ones. We're sitting at about 37, 38 million TCP. So there are some teams where we just won't really have the ability to hang with. Oh, shoot. What time is it? 12:20. Okay, so we're still in good time. I do have people coming over later to install some lighting. But I have not heard from them yet, so that's good. I totally forgot about that, but I might have a hard out if they... My apologies. I might have a hard out if they get back to me being like, hey, we're here. But until then, we should be good to go. I liked it. Couple easy questions, couple hard. It all depends on when you last saw the movies. I love that answer because that's kind of what we're going for here. Obviously, nobody's going to have a perfect knowledge of everything. So it's kind of a, what have you seen lately? What have you seen enough times that you recognize it? It was funny to see Doolam's face when he's just like, oh crap, I have no idea. But it was even better when the light turned on. He's like, yes, I do know this one. I'm going to get it. Like the question he stole from Run 7 was actually pretty awesome to see. I'm glad it seems like everybody had a good time. That's wonderful to hear. Kind of, not gonna lie, in a little bit of shell shock just because there's more people here than I've ever had before. Oh, that's a good point. We need to have that on. Did I have a good time? I had a great time, 7. Thank you so much for asking that. I appreciate you. I had a lot of fun. I was nervous at first because we had a couple of technical difficulties before it even started. I just saw now that you did an IRL word ban. I am so sorry. The word was run, and I said that 1,000 times, so I'm just going to take the shot on that one and take the loss. I forgot to turn my software back on, so now that StreamerBot is on, we should have some redemptions going on. Nemesis is trying his damnedest to get the champ is here to go live, and I'm sorry that that didn't happen for you, but I'm going to redeem that for you for free, because that's on me, not on you. Although you might not even still be here, so. Nemesis uses this as his theme music. Pretty much every time he stops by, he drops that one.
The champ is here!
I have arrived.
That was really fun.
The champ is here!
Welcome back, Yellow. Yeah, I've been looking forward to this for a very, very long time. As I was saying to Run 7, like, this is something that I was working towards building years ago, and just the fact that it finally happened feels pretty good. I'm gonna edit that down and put it on YouTube. I'm not gonna say that my performance was quite exactly what I was picturing. Maybe there was a little bit of nerves there, I don't know. But in my brain, I was picturing being a little bit like bigger, almost doing it like a sports announcement kind of thing. But then with there being audio issues, like I didn't want to yell into the microphone and be like, dude, that hurts, because I didn't test that ahead of time. Who's that famous like boxing announcer guy like, and in this, also my throat sucks. And in this corner, with a record of 2-1, Run 7. Like, I'd love to have done something like that. But then it was just like, I didn't test that ahead of time. I don't know what that's going to sound like. I'm sure somebody is going to be like, oh my God, my ears are bleeding right now, or it's echoey, or something else. I don't know. But as far as a pilot goes, as a test run goes, I'm pretty happy with how that went. How did that just sound just now, out of curiosity? Commenting on volume, I guess, more so than my actual voice, because I know that I'm not quite myself at the moment. Mongooli buffer. All right. My biggest issue when doing war is I always save my big teams, and then I end up with a lot of big teams and nothing left to really attack. So, and yet, even as I'm looking for it, third buffer. There's two of them? I didn't know there was two of them. Like, I can't even think of their name, but I can only picture the one dude, but I didn't realize there was two. And honestly, like, I say boxing, but I knew him more from WCW. They used to hire him all the time for WCW to do the big shows and stuff like that, like the last match of the night kind of thing. It was always like, what does he do the rest of the night? Michael Buffer. I think Michael Buffer is the one that I know. That name sounds more familiar than Bruce Buffer. Bruce does UFC? Okay. Don't watch a lot of UFC / any UFC. Every now and then I'll catch it on like a TikTok or something when it's nice and short, but I don't go out of my way for the big ones. That feels super unnecessary. But again, so does literally everything, so. Can we punch up on anything? Probably not. Okay. Oh, shoot, sorry. Seven, do you want to do the IRL word ban again, or you want to just take a shot? Because I definitely said run after I hit that button. Who do I have in my CC bracket? Let's go take a look. We just dropped a level. We were diamond. No, not diamond. Good God, I wish. We were platinum 2? What's below diamond? Platinum, is it? And then we went down to platinum 1. We lost everything this round. They were all relatively close, but it was bad regardless. Just do the same wording. So I can't. Okay. I mean, that's going to be a whole lot easier to do now that I don't have to talk to him. So we got Romanov. That's not actually right? Let's go ranking, because there's no way I'm the second place. There we go. Killasan, Love Men, I3, Raph. I fought Raph a couple of times because I keep thinking it's Rolf. Shorim, Romanov, myself, Floor 11, and Jay. How many Super Skrulls do we have to fight against? 1. Just 1 so far. That's actually not so bad. I doubt we're going to get more down at this level. So just 1. That's actually pretty okay. I had like 3. I think I've had 1 all last week. So maybe that's why I lost so much. Although, ironically, I did beat the Super Skrull. It took me 2 tries, as it always does. But I beat the Super Skrull, and I was pretty happy with that. Rolf has a level 100 in his bracket. Ugh. No, I do not have sus yet. That's disgusting. I mean, kudos, I guess. So it looks like even our highest person... excuse me. Even our highest person is only level 95. I didn't see any 96s there that I was paying attention to. So this will probably be a bit more... be a bit more home for me. Oh, I'm glad that worked even with the @ there. No, I don't have sus. I have a level 100 with 89 million TCP. Next highest TCP is 58. Ooh. Somebody's winning that bracket. I got 4 at Dork. Would be fun to face a 3 million extreme. No, it will not. That is a lie, sir. I do not believe you whatsoever. Actually, while we're here, I got some very strong players in the chat right now. Obviously, this team is way too small. But with the exception of that, how do we feel about my defenses? Is there anything blatant that are just like, wow, that's terrible? Diamond 2, nice. Yeah, that's significantly better. I'd like to just get into Diamond 1. I just want to get a few Diamond rewards. That's all I'm really looking for. I gotta look at my bracket. MSN. Juicy, wishing you all the luck, bro, because that sounds like a lot of cancer. Yeah, it sounds miserable. Absolutely, that does. Let's do that. Nope, no, not that. That. There we go. It'd be fun fighting someone more than 2 times your power. I had to do that, actually. Like, well, pretty close. I had 34 million at the time and had to fight somebody at like 63, and I was just like, what the fuck? That's not going to go well for me. There's no way that's going to go well for me. And you know what? Honestly, I lost. I did. But I lost by like 20 points. So the fact that I was punching up that much and I still gave the guy a fight, I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm taking that as a win. I don't even care. Technically, yes, it's a loss on paper, but I am taking that as a win. Let's see where our base is doing in Star Trek Fleet Command. And then jump back here. We do also have rooms up here that we can fight if there's something a little bit more our speed. Shield officer. Ugh, okay. Nice, Juicy. Well, you are a significantly better Cosmic Crucible player than I am. That's impressive. All right, so we can go for super, super easy teams and just guarantee wins. I feel like we can absolutely win down here. I just feel like I'm going to be wasting teams. All right. What do we like against Infestation and whatever Tigress team is? I can never remember the name of her team. I always, like, I don't know. War is not my favorite game mode, and I always feel like I'm wasting resources or taking losses that I shouldn't take because I tried to conserve. Tried to be conservative. Like, I'm sure I can go in nuked Earth, but then it's like, well, that was probably not the actual best place to do that. Probably a little bit of a waste. All right, let's jump in. What do we got going on here? Oh, this is the massive. Yeah. Is there a better way of seeing this? Congrats. All right, so he sent us a link for all the war things. How do I make it big enough I can actually read? There, that's a little bit better. Okay. Sorry, I don't know how to put this on chat so you guys can see it, but we're looking at a whole bunch of things. So, Asgard, Spy, Frost, Blackwood, Darkwood, Desi, Gamma, Heroes, Infestation. There we go. So, Infestation, we're looking at YOLO, 2099, Weaver, Kang, and one of those people. All right, let's try that out. Oops, too far. Go for the slightly smaller one. I think I've got most of this team saved and ready. Yeah, there we go. So, Infestation. Kang, 2099, Weaver, YOLO, this dude. If we can switch out Hawkeye for... oh, but he might be... Actually, we might be using him elsewhere. Let's just check real quick. Tangled Web. Boop. Oh, no, we do have access to him. Okay, so he's higher up than the other guy is. So let's save that. Great reference for counters if you're looking for one. Yes, I will absolutely have to save that. That's fantastic, and I appreciate you. We can close Video Ninja. We can close the control room. Leave site. Yes, leave site. And then where's my Twitch? I want my Twitch back. Ooh, that's not my Twitch. Although we don't need that. Or that anymore. All right, make Twitch smaller and back down here. There we go. And there we go. Okay. A bit of a punch down, but I'm actually okay with that if this works. Let's jump in. Let's go take a look. All right, now I know we don't want to hit him, so I guess we're gonna go. Nobody's got death proof. We're gonna go for this dude. I didn't check their levels actually, but I keep getting yelled at when I don't attack him first. I'm kind of hoping. Oh, we're all blinded. That's fantastic. I'm kind of hoping that Kang is just gonna do his thing and just like wipe out some people. Yeah, no, if he's going to dodge that, we don't want to do it. All right, so we got rid of him. I was going to go for Black Widow, but I guess if we can't do that, we'll go... Oh, they've all got evades? Cool, 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 cool. All right. Still got the evade though. He wants defense up. Get one evade per crit. I guess we'll just have to suck it up and burn through it. Apply 2 bleed. Stealth disrupted. Just gotta get through. Oh, I wasn't expecting that to do anything, let alone actually kill him. But okay, let's just go for that then. I think we're just winning through pure size more so than anything else. This will probably just end that. There we go. Well done, Kang. Cool beans. Well, thank you for that counter strat. That's amazing. That's definitely getting bookmarked. Let's do that right now. Boop. Bookmark that. War counters. That's a great name for it. Simple and to the point. Okay, so what do we got? Let's back out a little bit. We want to go. Secret no, not secret defenders. Is it new defenders? I don't know what the fuck their name is. New Avengers. Okay. All right, we can do that. We can do that. Although before I do this, I do need to make a quick run to the washroom, so I'm going to give you this super fancy ad. Welcome. Be back in 2 seconds. Hello everybody and welcome to the Mongooli Show. If this is your first time here, let me introduce myself. My name is Dan, you can call me Mongooli. We do a lot of fun things on this channel. We play a lot of Marvel Strike Force, probably way too much if I'm being honest, but it is the bread and butter of the channel. However, we do also like to touch on things like new games coming out on the PlayStation 5 or the Xbox, even some Steam. We do once in a while go back and play some retro gaming, which is a lot of fun. We even talk about movies, TV shows, things coming out. Once I even went outside and touched grass. Nope. We usually hang out on Saturday mornings and a couple other times throughout the week as my schedule allows. Hit that follow button so you know when we're going live so that you can come hang out, but don't take my word for it. Here's what some other great content creators have to say about the Mongooli Show.
Mongooli is rapidly becoming one of my favorite new content creators in Marvel Strike Force.
Who the f is Mongooli?
I'm sorry, what did you say? Mongooli? Who's Mongooli?
Mongooli. Mongooli.
Mongooli? Mongooli? Ah, shut up!
Mowgli. Let's see, Mongooli show. Oh, that's not, yeah, he's not a sponsored stream.
Mongooli, turns out, is not Red Guardian.
The Mongooli. The
It turns out Mongooli's just Mongooli.
Have you guys seen the Mongooli show? If not, go and check him out.
What kind of name is Mongooli?
It's an O. The Mongooli show. Show some support to the Mongooli show.
Can you shout out whatever that guy's name is?
Anyways, hit that follow button so that you never miss an episode, so you know when we go live. That'd be greatly appreciated. Or head over to youtube.com/The Show. Hit subscribe over there so you can see some back episodes as well as event videos, stuff like that coming out in the future. If you do see me live, make sure you say hello. It is greatly appreciated. And as always, everybody, good luck to you.
Mongooli is the coolie.
All right, sorry about that. That took a minute longer than I expected. Something's exploding. What just happened? Oh, we got another follower. Thank you so much. Someone. Goatsmore. Thank you so much, Goatsmore, for following. I appreciate that. People are just letting things go when I wasn't even there. Sorry that I should turn on the redemptions on my pause screen so you can actually get rewarded for that. All right, we're gonna take a look. No, we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna jump into this one, and we were gonna use the Nowhere team. It looks like is the counter they're recommending. Now, out of curiosity, does it mention anything about? Let's take a look at that chart again for one quick second. I realize you guys can't see it, but it doesn't mention whether or not it's a punch up or a punch down, because this would be. Oh, actually, it's a punch down. I think we'll be okay here, right? Should be good, hopefully. Let's check it out. I have people coming over, my coworker and her husband. They're going to be installing some light fixtures behind me here. As you can see, well, kind of see, I've got floodlights on the ground, and they're just kind of a hazard, and I hate them. They work effectively for what they are. They kind of give me like life behind me, which is nice. But I want to get actual lights installed from the ceiling. I've got some Philips bulbs available, so it's going to be like one of those like, I was going to say a tripod, but that's not quite the right word, but like a 3 spotlight kind of a deal. And then I've already got things set up with Philips Hue, so like when a follower comes through or something, like the lights behind me will flash. Just stupid little shit like that, but...
God damn it, Rello!
Just something fun to try, I think. So I'm looking forward to that, but that does mean that there will be a pretty hard out coming when they're like, hey, we're on our way. So... But until then, we've got some Marvel to do. We got some Star Trek to do. We could even go to our baby account. Haven't touched the baby account too much recently. Got some friends to play the game, which is really nice. So it's kind of fun to have them probably take Ronan. Give him the days. Or just kill him. That works too. Yeah, I do like the backup plan of just straight up killing Ronan. Does this hit adjacent enemies as well? Clear positive effects. Attack primary and adjacent. So this should just kill Mockingbird from behind. Excellent. Let's get Coulson and all these little friends out of there. Or not. Just miss everybody. Oh, he was blinded. Good job. Good job, Dan. Way to see the whole screen at once. Well done. I mean, this fight is still very much going our direction, so I'm not really worried about it, but it is nice when you pay attention to what's happening. At least a little bit. Alright, just a thing left to deal with. Let's go ultimate, just because we can. We can just auto at this point. I mean, we probably could have just autoed a few minutes ago, but whatever. We're here now. Make that smaller. Hey, we did it. All right. I'm so confused. Like, I'm so happy that my audio is working well for you guys. I'm so confused that it is, because on my end, everything that I'm using is muted. But I mean, I don't know. I don't get it. We have 231 followers, and we're looking for a goal of 250. If we can hit that goal, if there's 19 of you out there, and I know there's a whole bunch of you watching right now, if there's 19 of you out there who have not hit that follow button already, please consider doing so if you're enjoying this. If you're not enjoying this, I appreciate you hanging out for reasons understanding. I don't know why you're doing that to yourself if you're not having a good time, but I mean, hey, you do you. But if we do want to hit that goal, that'd be wonderful, and I'd appreciate you all. All right, so we can do...
God damn it, Rello!
Just take 19 of Rello's followers away. You guys are hearing that, right? Like every time that bounce, like every time somebody says Rello's name and Wapo yells at him, that's coming through on your end, I hope. Please say that's working. I set that up as a thing. I thought it'd be hilarious. I was just waiting for people to figure it out. And honestly, it took people about a week. I don't even know if people figured it out just yet, but every time you say his name, Wapo yells at him. Traveling. Still going. All right. Okay, so if we... I'm just curious, I want to check that chart again real quick. You go away. If I just ignore those alerts, it seems to still work. I don't know why. It's a very weird program. Cures for hire. It's saying A-Force, which I don't have anymore. It does still say Weapon X. It says Secret Defenders, but I'm not wasting Secret Defenders on this. I think we're just going to go with our Weapon X. It's a punch down. I mean, their Shang-Chi's pretty large, but I think we'll still be okay. Oh, you took some time off work to get a haircut. Nice. You have to jump back to the driving after that? All right, obviously we want to hit Shang-Chi, but I do like to generally get Luke Cage out of the way because otherwise he just kind of eats everything and it gets frustrating. There's nothing worse than getting your Shang-Chi nice and low and then having to focus on somebody else. So if we can just eliminate that problem, that works out well. I wasn't even planning on taking him out, but I will absolutely accept that. Is he gonna stay dead? Is. All right. Well, that's beautiful. Don't freeze. There you go. Good job. Eating wings and playing board games sounds like a fantastic way to spend any Saturday, and I'm really jealous. I'm not even gonna lie. I love that little Nightcrawler emoji. That's very cool.
God damn it, Rello!
My sister had a birthday party. She's throwing for herself at 2, and my wife was fed up with my long hair. Can I throw a birthday party for myself where people just show up and eat wings? Oh shit, Omega took a hit. That's not good. Paying too much attention to chat, didn't even realize what was going on. Is Omega gonna Nope, he's gonna die. Ooh. Oh no. Punched down on a 2-year-old team and I still didn't make it work. I know that 2 of the members of Weapon X are way too low, but I just don't want to spend resources on them. The other 2 are like 18. This should be fun, but c'est la vie. All right, so what can we bring in to clean that up? You have to ability block Misty Knight. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I usually just go... I have historically gone straight for Luke Cage and then Shang-Chi afterwards. 275, 275. Okay. Also, welcome to the chat, Mad Max. Mad Mixon? We're going to go with Mad Max. All right, what do we need to clean this up? It's still a pretty deadly Shang-Chi, unfortunately. I mean, I know one of the counters is this team, but it's clearly not built up, although the Photon would do some serious damage. Excuse me. But I feel like the rest of that team is going to get me in trouble. What is our spew? Oh no, because they spawn with the things, right? So it's not gonna. I can't slow them down and stop them from getting the charges because they spawn with them. Sinister 6. Grab those 2. I feel like I just want to have that team saved more so that I'm actually going to use it here. Take a look at that handy dandy chart. We've got, where'd they go? Heroes for Hire. P-Force, which isn't very well built up. Wakandans, I think we've used. That teams are not built up at all. I mean, we could try P-Force with them being as shit as they are. Photon would have to carry pretty hard. I feel like they're going to get ultimated and just die pretty fast. Is there... Let's check. Can we bring in... this team? 40 out of 50. That's yeah, no, this team's too low. There's no way. There's no way. I would be curious to try it, other than it wastes my photon if it doesn't work. Like, I don't really care about the war attack, so we can always just buy another war attack. But I don't like the idea of wasting photon if I'm going to need her somewhere else. I'm also kind of curious to try the Sinister 6. I know they're going to get their charges anyways, and that's kind of the big issue there. But we can also blind them. I just feel like he's going to walk through this team if he gets an ultimate. Oh, shit. Oops. Waited too long. Too hesitant. Screw it. We're going for it. We're going to see what happens. It's going to be bad. I know it is, but I want to try it. I keep talking about how much I love this Sinister 16. I think it's time to put my money where my mouth is and actually giving it a go. Like I said, I'm not as familiar with this team as I should be. Gains taunt, so no matter what, we're going to gain taunt. Clean one negative effect from each, so we don't have any negative effects. I'll slow him, if at all possible. Oh, shit! That did way more damage than I thought that was going to do. Okay. Well, damn. Get some debuffs going. No reason. I saw most of that ad. I didn't make it through the entire ad, but I was like, what is going on? Because I didn't recognize what it was at first. Like, I was just watching it to start off with, and it was just Jake Gyllenhaal being this, like, badass, for lack of a better term, which is funny because, like, that's not at all how I get that he actually is a relatively big guy, but, like, that's just not how I see him. So whenever you have, like, Southpaw or this where you're like, oh, Jake Gyllenhaal's a badass, I'm just like, is he? Donnie Darko? All right, maybe, I don't know. But I was just watching it on, like, YouTube Short or something, so I didn't see it all the way through. I don't know if it got better or not. It looks like it was probably going to take a serious turn for the worse once it was once it got past the actual opening scene. Bubble Boy. I've never seen Bubble Boy. I mean, I'm aware of the movie. I know what you're talking about, but I've never seen it. Gotta log off. Thank you so much, Commander Frost. I appreciate you being here from the very beginning. We'll check you next time, and good luck in your Star Trek endeavors there, sir. I just forgot we're here. I think, is my base done yet? 11 minutes. All right. Don't go anywhere, people. We're just gonna be here for like 10 seconds. And if you're willing to, feel free to hit the download button and play this game along with me. It's actually not that bad. It's more of a time resource game than Marvel Strike Force is, whereas Marvel Strike Force is more like resource management. This is like time management. Like, you can see it's all about, like, how long does it take you to do something. I'll use up one of our speed ups and one of those speed ups. Cool. Now our base is at level 9. One more level to go. What do we need to do to get there? Shipyard to 9. Astronomic. I don't even think I have one of those. I do not. Assembly line 1. Oh man, it's gonna take a minute to get there. Cool. Installing it right now. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate that. Damn it, stop playing. Assembly line diagnostics repair. Where is assembly line diagnostics repair? So assembly line's there, so we can get that right away. And diagnostics repair we need to get through 2 other things to get to. So let's just speed this up. If you do decide to download this game and play along with me, make sure that you join the Mongooli Show Alliance. And if you make it to level 10, send me a screenshot. I'll enter you into that draw for $50. All right, so we have to upgrade this one now. How long? That's gonna be 50 minutes. And then we can do diagnostic repair after that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right. I know it's silly because it's a punch down and it's a good team, but I don't know. what is everybody else up to for the rest of the day? I'm gonna have some people over. We're gonna install those lights. We're gonna hopefully play some board games. I think we're thinking tacos for dinner. Whatever else got going on for a Saturday. I'm gonna not lie. I'm gonna be a little bit jealous of Holmes and his wings in board games. That sounds like a fantastic Saturday afternoon. I'm going to probably go through these questions. I have to mark all these questions as being done on my main spreadsheet and then start working on the next one. So I think Eros World said he was interested, and somebody else reached out to me in the comments. I'd have to go check who it was. Said they were also interested. I'd be curious if they are still interested after seeing round one and how it went. Maybe the questions are a little easier, a little harder than I thought they would be, but hopefully everybody had a good time and there's more competitors down the road who want to jump in. Boys are going to Chuck E. Cheese and a trampoline park, and I get the house to myself. Oh, you're not going to lie, that sounds kind of nice too. My problem is, if my family was to do something like that, I'd want to go with them, but I would also really enjoy having the house to myself, if you know what I mean? Like, I kind of want to do both. There's been once in a blue moon, my brother-in-law lives like 3 hours away, and when he was single, my wife and kids used to go up and see him every now and then, so it'd give me like a weekend off. And don't get me wrong, love my family, love to spend time with them, but man, it was nice to have a couple of days in a row. We were just like, oh, I don't have to like put pants on? This is amazing. So I kind of wish that was still a thing, but oh well. As far as the trampoline park go, that sounds like a good time, but I don't know, I don't think my knees would handle it, so I'd probably stay home too. My kids are young, they're nice and active, they'd probably love something like that. Actually, their birthday is this weekend. We were going to do some skating stuff with them, but they've gotten really, really big into figure skating this well, I guess last year they started, and this year they've been really taking off with it. They're just doing it absolutely phenomenally. So that's something they were hoping to do, is like, there's a small town nearby where you can actually rent the ice rink for like half an hour for a decent price. So that would have been fun to get all their friends together and go do something like that, but the weekend got busy fast. All right. Let's see what we're doing here. Asgardians. Wakandans we don't have. We're not using that team. I don't mind that one. What is that? Looks like Eternals. Boop. Eternals, Sylvie, Loki, and Kid Loki. All right. It's pretty significant punch down, but what the hell? Let's get into it. The nice thing is it'll leave our Val available for somewhere else if we need to plug and play them. If you were to come on the Mongooli show, and I'm not saying you're going to, but if you were to come on, what would be the 3 categories you would choose as your strengths? Not gonna lie, I had a couple of different categories picked out, and then I was like, I should actually reach out to these guys because I want to make it interesting. And like, if I just pick categories they've never watched, that'll be brutal and kind of just unfun for everybody. Because like, I didn't want either of them to get a perfect score, but I also didn't want anybody to get like, you know, half an hour just like, I don't know. So like, it was awesome seeing like Doolam come alive during the horror section, right? So if this was you, if you were coming on the show, what would be the 3 categories you choose? Doesn't have to be genres, could be actors, could be directors. If it was me, Kevin Smith would be the very first one that I chose, which I'm not gonna lie, was one of the categories I originally had, and then I think I was just getting the sense that neither one of them cared for or knew who that was, and I was like, well, that'll be miserable for everybody, and I'll just waste the questions, because I'm sure I'll find somebody in the future who's like, yeah, I love Kevin Smith, and be like, cool, here's the questions for you. Who would my choices be? Kevin Smith would be up there. I actually do like Tom Cruise more than most, but I feel like there's also a huge blind spot there where I just have not seen a lot of his early stuff, his 80s stuff, or his really dramatic stuff. Like I've never seen Magnolia, I've never seen Far and Away, I've never seen Eyes Wide Shut, other than certain scenes way too late at night. Take from that what you will. So, like Tom Hanks would be a good one. I like a lot of his stuff. Although the other option would be go somebody like relatively new, so they've got less. Like Christopher Nolan actually would be a really good one. I had Christopher Nolan as one of the wheel categories, and unfortunately neither of them got that. So that's a good one that we can save for a later date. Big fan of a lot of his work. And this might be a bit of a weird outlier, but like Ben Affleck is one where like I wouldn't say that I want to like go have a beer with the guy. Same with Tom Cruise for that matter. But like I just seem drawn to most of his movies. Not like his 90s like, you know, Reindeer Games and Paycheck and stuff like that, but like his younger stuff where he's dramatic, his older stuff where he's dramatic, his comedic stuff again with Kevin Smith. Like he's got a lot of very, very watchable movies. Oh, what is this? Sir, we're just grabbing some lunch. Probably be at your place by 2. Sounds good. Oh, let's actually spell that properly. Why don't we try that? Why don't we try spelling for once? Sounds good. All right, so I'm gonna set an alarm, and we'll give ourselves like half an hour or so. If I know how to use my phone. Let's go there. Okay. Delete that, and then let's go like 30 minutes. Okay, cool. We could probably finish this room off. What are we gonna run? What do we have left? We got 1 attack left, so we'll have to spend an attack, but that's fine. We've got quite a bit left, actually. We got some heft for sure. Alright. Don't have that team or that team. That seems like overkill, to be honest. But I mean, I guess technically we could. Okay, so it's saying that your best bet is the new Avengers, which I have on defense, I want to say. And then you got P-Force, which is not built up. You've got Nowhere, which I've already used. And then you got 2 different versions with Secret Defenders, which just kind of feels unnecessarily large. But I mean, I guess that's technically better than losing. What's the Darkhold? Because if it's the same, then the Darkhold's technically bigger. So maybe go there. Darkhold. Darkhold. Could use Zombie Juggernaut. I don't have him built up, so it's the zombie team. Where'd they go? Just looking at them. There we go. It's got X's over things. I'm assuming that means that they decided, no, this is not a good camera. Alright, so let's go. This feels so incredibly unnecessary. Probably don't need that. Let's bring in... we just bring in a Taunter? I mean, I guess we've already got a Taunter, but I mean, that... I feel like this is really overthinking and it's just gonna be over before it begins. But here we go. Famous last words, right? All right, we can get rid of his thing, turn it down. We could daze Red Hulk? He's already got a bunch of counter charges on him. Ooh, I thought I was going to take out Hulk, to be honest. I feel like if he's dazed, let's just see if we can't knock him out. There we go. No Red Hulk to worry about. Pretty soon, no Hulk to worry about. Oh, they leveled up pretty nicely. They healed up nicely after that. But I still feel like there's not really any issue here. Let's see if we can't get rid of his immunity. We can. It's literally the Mongooli show, no spaces. Here, let me just go make sure that there's an opening, because a bunch of random people joined too, so. Oh, don't freeze. I like that it allows you to join an alliance nice and early. Like, you don't have to, I think you have to get to like level 20 or 15 or something in Marvel Strike Force to get to an alliance. Exit station, alliance. Yeah, it's just the Mongooli show, and there's still 16 spots available, so plenty of room for you. Come on in. The water's fine. Don't like that it takes up the full screen, but there we go. Hey, Saini, how you doing? You missed the show, but I'm glad you're here. We already did the movie trivia. It was a great time. I think everybody seemed to enjoy it. I certainly enjoyed it. And we unfortunately have a hard out in the next 25 minutes or so, so we're going to be bouncing before too long, but I'm kind of open to suggestions of what people want to see from here on out. I don't really have enough time now to do the weekly blog, and we had some technical difficulties on that one, but I can kind of show you guys some Star Trek if you're interested in the Fleet Command game, which would be amazing if you're willing to help me out on that. It definitely does help out the channel, and it's a way for you to help the channel without opening your wallet books. Wallet books? That's a thing, right? I think we can take this one last room out. Why not? We'll spend a little bit for it. It's our last one. Let's bring out all the stops. They say undying. And I say, why not? Let's just go nuts. Right? Right. How are you doing today, Saini? Oh, it does. You do have to be in the right galaxy. I did forget about that. 1 second. Not galaxy. That's the wrong term. I forget what term they use. But there's servers, essentially. They call them a different thing, I think. But essentially, you have to be in the right server. Love the Mario Kart music. Yeah, I'm not gonna say I don't envy you on that one. I love having a job where I get to like leave work and just leave the job behind. Just nope, don't have to worry about you for the rest of the weekend. I'm sure it's nice to have like summers, but yeah, it's also nice to have weekends. I appreciate you hanging out with me on your busy weekend. That's awesome. That should hit all 3 of them. Whee! Ooh, killed 2 of them. Love it. You love to see it. All right. That's game. Let's jump over and see if we can't figure out which galaxy we're in. Commander Faust is in here with me. Appreciate you, bud. Actually, you know what? I had it in chat the other day. Let me grab it out of chat. I'm sure I sent it to Faust. Apparently, I've talked to Faust a lot more than I thought I have. It is a lot of chat to scroll through. All right. I'm trying to be better with work-life balance, but yeah, sometimes it's worth giving up time in the weekend to make the next week less hectic. Yeah, no, I get that. I like my weekends to be weekends, you know? I get that that's not possible for everybody, but let's claim whatever that is. Sure, appreciate you, thank you. And then we're gonna head over to... Shoot, I'm getting distracted. Where did I find it? Player profile. UTC, no. Settings? There, universe. Okay. So I'm in universe US 703 Dabo. I'll put that in the chat just for the sake of it. There you go. So you need to be in that universe, I believe. And then you can search up The Mongooli Show. T, M, and S are all capitals. There's no spaces. There's no dots, anything like that. And there's lots of room, so you should be good. Be great to see you. We still got 33 minutes on that. What are we building? Are we building anything? Oh, we're not building anything. Oh, shit. That's a waste of time. Can we build this ship? Get our third ship going. We're going to build that. Over the course of the next hour, why not? Ask for help, because why not? Alright, so to get to command level 9, we need a shipyard level 9, as well as some research. So the shipyard, is that this thing or is that the other thing? This is the shipyard. Okay, so Parasail Warehouse 9 and Dry Dock 8 and 9. There's so many different things. It said warehouse to 9, so you probably need one of these things to 9. Yeah, of course. Of course. Back out. Exit. So let's grab this one, because it's the closest. Oh man, that only takes 15 minutes? We'll just speed that right up. 10 minutes. Free! Okay. So that one's done. Oh, you need to 9. You need to go one more. No, it's at 9. The hell? Operations at 9. Power steel generator. You have to do 2 of them? You tricky bastard. Right. Use a 5-minute speed up. Good. Call it. Jump in. Upgrade that to 9. Ask for help. We don't really need it, so we're just going to do that. Done. Call it. All right. Now we can upgrade this. There we go. Do we have a half-hour speed up? We got 15-minute speed up. We got 3 of these. Let's go. Boom. Nope, not 40. That's too much. Back one. There we go. Use that. Free for under 5 minutes. And we're done there. Okay. What else do we need? A dry dock. Let's go see what the dry dock's at. The dry dock's only at... Don't even see it. Level 6. We need to get this quite leveled up. Oh, wait. Does it? No, it sent me here, so it better be the right one. We'll speed that up with... No, we'll speed that up with this. 20 minutes. Yep, use that. And then we need another 6 minutes. Speed that up. And then we gotta wait 23 seconds, but that's fine. That's fine. And that'll take us to, what, level 7? Something like that. Four, 3, 2, 1. Clickety clickety. Boom, done. All right, dry dock 7. I think we need to get to 9 though, don't we? That's gonna take a minute. Hello? All right. 30 minutes. That's 50 minutes. That's unnecessary. Let's do that for 20. Another 20. 8. Ooh, we're down on resources. Okay. So head back into the main base. Grab some of these. Does that get us where we need to go? I honestly don't even remember what we needed to do. Dry dock 9. I need 5,000. So let's go. Where's my ships? That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Ships. There we go. Locate it. And what do we want to do? Let's go kill some stuff. Upgrade shipyard to level 9. That's happening. Combat level 10. Defeat 5 hostiles. Let's find them. Here we go. Set a course. And then with the other ship, we're going to locate it. The galaxy can be a treacherous place, full of dangers and miscommunication. With hailing frequencies, you can customize your ship and react in system view, allowing you to communicate with other players both in real time and when you're offline. Interesting. Acquire and assign hailing frequencies for your ship. You can obtain them in the store or through. Okay, so you get emojis. Tap and hold a ship to access your unlocked hailing frequency and show your style. I love that the Picard facepalm is one of them. In the hailing frequencies management screen, you can preview all existing hailing frequencies and even configure them for automated use. These hailing frequencies will show up on your ship in battle reports, blah, blah, blah. Victory. Fantastic. Go team. We spent all of our war attacks. We are well ahead in the war, but they could catch up later. Let's see. Ooh, the store's probably... Has the store refreshed since we've been playing? No, it has not. Fair enough. Fair enough. So let's make sure we're spending all of our energy for this event. Okay, we already got the 6 times. We can get the 4 times. Boop. And the 3. Just to spend it. Alright, and I think... Yeah, we're up to the hundreds. We're not going to spend the hundreds. That's fine. And then as far as ISOs go... I mean, we're just all... I was gonna say, like, all we really care about is actually spending them so that we get the progress, but... Good enough. I understand why they do it, but I hate that they hide everything behind the paid stuff. What? Oh, thank you, Sen Raven. I appreciate that. Yep. Always glad to have another content creator hanging out. How are you doing today, sir? Are you going live in a little bit? Are you gonna grace us with your presence? I'm about to sign off in the not too distant future, so you could have a pretty decent raid coming your way if you were planning on it. Is anybody else? Not today, 9 a.m. tomorrow. Fair enough. Hey, anytime, bud. Can somebody give this man a shout out? I'm not even sure if I got shout outs turned on, but that'd be awesome. And before we sign off for today, if anybody does want to go ahead and hit that follow button, we are 18 people away from our goal of 250, and that would be amazing. I don't imagine we're going to hit it in the next 10 minutes, but you never know. You don't know unless you ask, right? What? Hey, there's another one. Best friends. Yep. I don't hear any noise, but I'm hoping you guys do. We had to turn all that crap off because we were having technical difficulties earlier. So Thank you, Anubas. I appreciate that. Thank you so much,
Did we just become best
Kellen
friends? Yep.
Leonard. If that's your real name, I do apologize for the jokes that are running through my head right now. We can hear it. Excellent. As long as you guys can hear it, that's all I care about. I mean, that's not true. I do wish that I could hear it as well, but so be it. We're going to try restarting the computer, and if that doesn't fix anything. I do appreciate that quick response, though, Saini. That's awesome. The funny thing is, Kellen, like, your name's not actually all that close to what I was thinking of. It's just like, when I read it, my brain instantly went somewhere else. And I'm like, I thought my bot was signed. Well, let's find out. Shout out, Sam. R-A-V-E-N? Yeah, R-E-V-A. Nope, apparently I don't have the bot set up. That's on me. Anyways, thank you, Sun Raven. Let's hear it. No, once I realized, okay, so I did that thing where I read your name and my brain went, that's funny. And then I was like, why is it funny? And I went back and found it. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense, Dan. You're an idiot. But like, I read Kellen Leonard and my brain was just like Helen Keller. I don't know why. I really don't, because it's not actually all that close. Welcome to the brain of an idiot. All right. You're not the first one. Really? Okay. That kind of makes me feel better. Worse about humanity, but better about myself. I've heard it multiple times. Interesting. But like, I guess you don't have to say that. That's not what you're going for. Like, that just is your name. Yeah, Anubis is thinking the exact same thing. That's too funny. What are the odds?
What? Did we just become best friends?
Okay,
Yep.
we're getting all the gods coming in. Anubis, Osiris. What's going on here? Somebody trolling me? What am I missing? Legit your name. Well done. Thank you to all of the deities who are joining the show. I appreciate that.
What? Did we just become best
Ouija,
friends?
you're
Yep.
not following the program at all. You're supposed to be a god of some kind. What's up, man? Nah, not too bad. We had a fantastic stream. It is going to be coming to a close in the not too distant future, unfortunately. But for anybody who did enjoy this, let me know. It does help out a lot. Hit that follow button. If you've got Amazon Prime, you do have a free subscription that you can give to anybody. You don't have to use it here at the Mongooli Show. There's a lot of great content creators out there, but make sure you're giving it to somebody. It will help them out. I guarantee it. I wish there was somebody live now that we could jump to. I don't see anybody playing Marvel Strike Force. I've got a huge audience here. Great people. I'd love to give them to somebody. If there's anybody in the chat right now who wants to go live, by all means, let me know. No God here, just an average fellow with a penchant for fun and games. Well, you might have come to the right place. I like to think we're fun. I have fun. Let's put it that way. I have fun, and people keep hanging out with me, so I've got to assume we're doing something right. I would, but there's nothing to do in the game today. That's what I'm running into right now. I would normally go over the weekly blog during my live stream, but I just don't have the time, unfortunately. We've got it pretty hard out. Sledgehammer shouts me out every time I see him. Let's go give him a follow and a raid. Is that the actual spelling? Sledgehammer 3? Alright, so we're going to jump in here. We're going to drop a follow. What is he playing? That looks like Halo. Oh, it's Fortnite. Yes, we're aware of Rello. I don't hate him as much as most people do, though, because he is one of the few people who has actually donated to this show. It says anonymous at the bottom of that screen, but that's actually Rello, so we appreciate him around here. All right, everybody, it has been an absolutely amazing day. If you haven't already, hit that follow button. If you enjoyed the movie trivia that we did with Run 7 and Duelim, I will put up an edited version of that on YouTube in the next couple of days. And if you want to be a participant on that show, send me a message. Head over to my Discord and follow me over there. Send me a thing. Other than that, Have a great day, everybody, and we'll be back next weekend. Or actually, we'll probably be back on Monday. Let's jump into this raid. I should have hit that while I was doing my spiel. Oh well, so be it. Have a good one, everybody. Appreciate you all. This is taking longer than I thought it would. Raid now. Cheers, everyone.
Looks like everyone's just having a good old time running around.